Hello. By D&D rules, no. That would be a illusion or hallucination. Which would be a separate thing. Telepathy is only speech by D&D rules. So as well, telepathy is not able to do things like alter memories. All it can do is just talk without anyone else hearing you, essentially.
Nibble Moff.
No, do not nibble them off. Okay. So yes, last time we had the goblin incident. Which was a whole thing. That was a whole thing. Okay, I need to remember what was
Nom
in
them
here.
off.
No, do not nom them off! Hi McAwesome, hi Cranky, hi Psy, hi Blossom, hi anyone else that may be lurking. Uh... We had a mechanic here. I remember that. So I guess the other question is, do I want to move all of my stuff, like all of my crafting, down to where I'm going to be keeping metals? That might be worthwhile. I'm not feasibly. It would be something that it would basically be so much effort that you would be better off just melting them down and making cuz it also depends. Are they tanged? How also when you say dagger, how long of a dagger? Or like, okay, there would be something you could do with it. I would imagine that would be not good armor, but it would work. Would basically be fill a bunch of leather pouches with bits and pieces of the steel daggers. So, a Skyrim steel dagger, Sai. Oh, one moment. I accidentally knocked over my soda, which is not ideal, believe it or not. I have to carefully unscrew it. Okay. But I think it would be more like you'd benefit more by making something that's more kind of like a gambeson stuffed with steel. Would be horribly uncomfortable and not that effective, but yeah, that's what I was saying, Blossom. Is that would probably be the most effective way of turning daggers into improvised armor. Scale mail to actually get proper protection from is like it would need to interlock in a way that daggers just aren't going to do. That's fair. I'm not saying, but I'm just like saying yes, that is the same thought. Yeah, like I guess you also could, in theory, make a rudimentary scale mail with the daggers. It's just I don't think it would be that effective. It would be better than wearing no armor. I mean, the problem is with leather armor. I think if you're like the daggers are going to have gaps. They may not be big gaps, but unless you are making an incredibly bulky like cloak of daggers, there's going to be gaps. And legitimately, leather armor covering all of your body is probably better than steel armor covering bits and pieces of your chest. Essentially, because of how the dagger is shaped, you're going to either have gaps or you're going to have to make it very bulky and uncomfortable, which would be both uncomfortable and slow you down or limit your mobility. Particularly around the joints, which are the most important part to protect outside of your chest. Yeah, like if all you have is daggers, you would benefit. You could turn it into some kind of rudimentary armor. You would not be using that as that would be more of a you are stuck behind enemy lines, everyone wants to kill you, this is all you have kind of thing. It would be a get the fuck out of Dodge, better than nothing kind of thing. Because sort of the things that make scale mail good, yes, easily. If you have a forge, there would be no reason to try to use daggers as armor. Yeah, daggers do have they would be likely to deflect blows into your chest. It's kind of would be the opposite purpose of that big chest wedge you see on a lot of armor. It would be rather than deflecting them away from your chest, it would deflect it into your chest. It would specifically into the gaps in your armor. Kinda, yeah. But yeah, good scale mail is deflective, but more deflective down and out, not kind of randomized. Yeah, no. If you are making dagger armor, you are firmly in either ceremonial garb or improvised makeshift armor. I mean, maybe, but that's less of a fault. Like, it would be such a hard hit that the daggers could be blunt, but then also if a strike is hard enough to bend the daggers inwards to that degree, you are probably fucked anyway. That's kind of similar to, there's like a specific, it was like a very well-crafted thing of armor that had a bunch of plates covering the joints. And people complained that, like, a strong hit to that joint could bend the plates and render that joint inoperative. But imagine what would happen if you didn't have those plates and you took a hit hard enough to bend steel to your joint. Do you really think you would care that I think either way that joint is turning inoperative. It doesn't matter how you protect it. It more depends how permanently that joint is being made inoperative. Hematite, which is a form of steel, if I recall correctly, or iron, not steel. Not even necessarily bleeding, but yeah, it's like, could you theoretically make a form of armor that would be effective using daggers as plates? Yes. Is it ever going to be worth the immense time investment required? No. Your time and effort would be better spent on simply words, melting it down and making armor. It would always be worse than proper armor, and you would be better most of the time. The amount of effort would be better put toward just melting it down. Oh, whoops. I opened up this menu, but forgot to actually set it to be this state, where it will automatically mine any ore revealed. Okay. So yeah, deep, deep, deep in the earth, we now have this. I need to make I'm going to be turning this into a nice little stockpile. What? Why did it not? Because I forgot to click the accept button. Alright, so we're going to allow this to hold metal bars. And bars, not blocks. Once it's a block, we want it to be moved up. Yeah, metal bars and ores. Which is under stone. Specifically non-economic. Or wait, no, we want this to be economic. We don't want it to have other non-economic stone. Right, the other one we wanted no economic. Clay. We probably will want clay down here because we are going to be having, whatchamacallit. Yeah, that would be like you are stuck in dangerous territory and all you have is leather, a sewing kit, and daggers. Yes, or more specifically, there is a magma kiln. Basically, if it goes into a magma smelter, a magma glass furnace, a magma kiln, or a magma, or I already said magma smelter, didn't I? Or a magma smith. Which, a magma forge. Yeah, the game does actually have a difference between a smelter and a kiln. Because there is a difference between a smelter and a kiln. Bunch of people are visiting. Sure. Okay. And I believe we have everyone buried, but I'm not fully confident. Nope, not the world. I don't think we've had any kidnapped citizens yet. Okay, we need to go harvest a lot of this. Yep, absolutely. I think at this point we stop accepting entertainers, but start accepting monster hunters again. Or keep accepting monster hunters. Stop giving low guys zoomies! Oh, what? Who just died? Oh, they slaughtered a yak. I really wish I wouldn't get notifications for slaughterings, because, like, yes, you've killed something that I told you to kill. I don't need this notification. Okay. Also, I need to set this up so it can use bins and wheelbarrows. Okay, automatically says it can use bins. Oh, and apparently Letast has begun a mysterious construction. Right, this was happening last round, wasn't it? Hopefully he already has his, shit. What? Why is there just a pool of growing dwarf blood? And it's gone. I don't have, like, a specific queue. And it wouldn't be a challenge run, it would just be another run of it to properly, because I beat the game, but I didn't beat day 49 or 50, the final day, the day with the Arbiter. But they just leave the okay, fair enough, and then they clean it up later. Cool. Yeah, the final day is just like a cutscene, right? Oh. I've forgotten how... Oh, wait, that's workshops, farming, farm plots. Okay. Oh, have they not actually been processing all of the fish they've been catching? Also, could someone deal... Oh. Okay, Letast has created Nicotigum, a limonite Goroth. What the fuck is a limonite Goroth? My good bitch. You also made this while coated in a man's blood! You made this while coated in another man's blood! What is a Goroth? Oh, it's an instrument. Yeah, no. You're mostly growing things like fungi. Fungi, cave wheat, pigtails. Cave wheat. I don't think that's an actual thing, but it's wheat that grows in caves. Okay, why? We definitely have skeletons. What do you mean you're not making bone rings? Let's make a crown of bone. How about that? Cancels it. Needs unrotten bone body part. Okay, well, this is horn. So let's make horn rings. But are skulls not bone? Okay, then what are skulls used for then? As well as skeletons. Yeah, it's hoofs, which are not even bone, if I recall correctly. Let me look at, so what does a totem? I have no idea what a totem is crafted with. Also, what exactly does it mean for an artifact to be a personal or family treasure? What exactly does that mean? Wait, what? Why are these all sized for humans? Okay, so we need metal cages, specifically. Okay. So it's like they won't like have a hissy fit if I sell their personal treasure. Because I've been like I've been not selling their treasures because I assumed they would be upset about it. Trap components. We'll just use simple, actually no, let's use bronze. Nope. This is not where you make cages, apparently. Yep, not where you make cages. Okay, fair enough. Please store these in bins. Please. Hi, Cosmic. Hi, hello. I remember cages are in a weird place. I might also want to put some bedrooms down here. And like an eating area and whatnot. Not sure on that. Pat, 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 pat. Okay, we got a caravan. Is there any way to, like, jump to specific elevations? Sure. Brokers requested at the depot. Pat, 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 pat. Okay. It's also bizarre in that they're saying, yeah, we can't make bone rings, we don't have ingredients, but I explicitly have the... Oh, I see the problem. I need to change this. Only make one bone ring whenever your condition is met, please. Fair enough. That is probably more important than Project Silverfish, if I'd take a wild guess. I guess it depends on the family member, but... Use closest, keep building after placement. And doors. Just so that way... What? What do you mean needs adjacent wall? You have 2 adjacent walls! The fuck do you mean needs adjacent wall? What, do these not count? That they fucking look like a wall? Love how many people... I am honestly surprised we've had nobody go into, like, a rage. Like, we've had no mental breaks. In spite of how many problems there have been. Also, I am going to put a... Okay, I would need to make a hatch at a workshop. Which, now I think about it, I don't have a workshop. Yeah, I have a jeweler's, but I don't have, like, a... That's why, right, that's why I was telling them to dig out all the way down here. Workshop. Wait, Compressing liquids. Mechanics workshop. Which we will make with granite, because literally it's already there. No, we don't need more people right now. Like, it's really nice when there's just no travel time needed. Also, hi Slime! Hi, hello! How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Wait, this only lets me make rock mechanisms. What? Huh? It's all that lets me make. How do I make iron cages? I make metal mechanisms at the... It's not a trap component. Is it siege? Nope, not siege equipment. Where? I mean, I've tried this, like, the problem is as well, the search only shows. Search only shows where you like the tab you're currently in. So if I search cage here, it's going to look for if any of these have, like I could, for example, search, sword. We can make iron swords, but because that's a couple of tabs away. Are you not, do I have to make steel? Am I old? Oh, it's furniture. It's under furniture. Ah, yes, I love my iron cage. It really ties the room together. Why is it under furniture? Okay, work order, cage. Forge iron cage, 8. Plus the 2 we already got. Actually, I think they wanted 11. No! So the mechanics workshop is pretty unimpressive, ain't it? I forgot to actually trade before they left. Whoops. Actually, I think they're still there. He's just our trader is currently sleeping. Like, this stockpile is not supposed to be holding on to all of this, is it? Yeah, no metal ores, no economic. I guess it's just gonna take them a while to transport it all. Are you set up to allow wheelbarrows? Yes, you are. Also, down there may not have all that much storage space. Because you can't store boulders. No, there is enough storage space down here. Hi, Roo! Hi, hello! And then once those cages are done, we're gonna go set them up in the dungeon. It's gonna be right here, but snurdy? What does snurdy mean? Apparently Sai is 100% snurdy. That's a human criminal is visiting? Okay, so I can recenter to the deepest discovered and to the surface. That's something, at least. It's going surprisingly well. And I'm going to make a metal door, which I assume is going to be in furniture. Yep, steel door. Iron cages and steel doors. Cages, restraints, cage. There is our dungeon. For criminals. Oh, god damn it. How do I tell them to... All right, you click, cancel. Click, cancel. Ay, 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 ay. Cages, cage. There. Yeah, we had a lot of deaths, but the colony lives on. So what do I do with worn out clothing? Do I just throw it off the cliff? Question mark? Or is there a use for it? And that's not an idle question. I do actually want to know. Is there a use for all of this random damaged clothing? And, like, how do I tell them to store it somewhere? I guess that would be finished goods. How do I tell them to get rid of worn out clothing? That might be a standing order. Which is... I know that there is somewhere you can get to standing orders. I just don't remember where standing order... Right here. Labor. Refuse and dumping. Okay, so I don't know what to do with skulls, if anything. I can do something with bones, shells, hair and wool. And skins, probably. Okay. We're just going to mark all of this clothing that has been dumped here to be dumped. Oh, good lord. I also don't appear to be able to do anything with... Nope, not that one. Nope, not... You. I don't think we can do anything with the full skeletons. No, we do not need more bards. We have enough bards. Make shell ring forever. Cartilage. Is there anything we can do with cartilage? I doubt it. Hair we can turn into whatchamacallit. We can turn it into thread. Let's see, is there something we can do with teeth? Ivory / tooth rings. Make an infinite amount of them. Thank you. Wait, excuse me? What do you mean? We literally have teeth! Are these teeth not acceptable? That actually might be possible, because I think they are sentient creature teeth. And I guess they might not like sentient creature teeth. So let's just throw all of this out. Oh, that's apparently someone's head. It doesn't look like their head, but apparently that is their head. That really does not look like their head. What the... And another Fey mood. Also, apparently a lamb starved to death because... Could you people put your animals in the grazing zone? Please! Stop bringing them down into the cold darkness. Okay, we apparently have a shit ton of seeds. One moment. But I don't appear to actually... Oh, I probably need to do some surface, don't I? Seeds. Now we have pigtail... We mostly have prickleberry seeds. Yes, I think we have a whole bunch, but they're things that grow on the surface. Well, we have this whole, like, Cranky, why? We have this whole area. Ah, wait, right. That's going to be... We'll just use the space we've got. That makes more sense. Farmer, not farmer. Right, no, it's workshop, farming, but then farm plots. No mud soil. I guess we're not able to... Wait, no, what? Eh? It's saying no mud soil, but then it's letting me do this. So, who knows? Building present? What? Oh, because it's overlapping. Is there an option to clear? To just get rid of plants. So I wonder, could you make, like... Could you use soil, like clay or something, to make soil floor? So why is there vomit all over the ground? What? Why is there so much vomit? Whose vomit is this? Oh god, did the cats get into the bar? Mother... God damn it, no! Okay, cool. Oh, also apparently a gander and a Kia, and apparently a lot of things started fighting. Okay. And I have it as a redeem. Okay, let's just dump all the stuff in this hallway, because it's mostly just leftover shit from the fight that happened here recently. Thank you for the quote. Okay. There's apparently some Kias are attacking my dwarves. Oh god, we have open space. Okay, you know what? We need some flooring up here. Or I need to pull back my people from this floor at all. That I might do. I might just pull everything down a bit. Oh my god, why are we just being attacked by birds? Why are we just being attacked by birds? Why is there just an army of angry birds? Okay. Silence? What the hell was that? Okay, Dwarf Fortress does not like being tabbed out for whatever reason. Like, what just happened there is that the version, like, Dwarf Fortress on my screen was not updating what it looked like. But fucking the one on OBS was correctly updating. I have no idea what the fuck is... what this game is made with. Okay. We need some more wood, in fact. We actually have a whole bunch, but not that many woodcutters. Labor. Woodcutters. Let's give you guys the extra. Also, I haven't made an axe since this started. That's probably the problem. Let's go make some steel axes. How about that? That sound good? Let's actually equip my fucking dwarves. Wait, okay, I can make axe blades and battle axes. How do I make woodcutter? Or is a battle axe used to cut down trees? Like, there's axe blades. Okay, so wood cutting dwarf fortress. I'm looking this up. What exactly? Let's see. Skill from felling down trees with an axe, which may refer to battle axe, great axe. Okay, yes, a battle axe is used to cut down trees. Cool. How strange. Because a battle axe is not a great wood cutting axe, and vice versa. Axe. We should be able to make a steel battle axe, I would hope. Forge steel battle axe. And we'll do the same thing with picks. Forge one whenever the amount of steel battle axes is less than one. Okay. That's also it's a nice feature because it means, I think it's the same with picks, where picks are not war picks nor pickaxes, they're just picks. Why do oh right, this is the area I designate. Okay, that's the child. This is a very shifty looking child. Did I mark this as yes? Hospital. All right. Yeah, we're very close to the bottom of the map. Like, if you want magma, you really gotta dig for it. God, I wish I could, like, sort these into tabs or something. Okay, mainly because I'm gonna have to fill this with smelt blank ore. I kinda also wish there was, like, just a smelt ore generically. Hey, Cranky! Bean! Thank you for gifting a sub! Heckin' dark! Oh, right, I forgot to also say that, but thank you for gifting a sub before the stream even fucking started! Ya dark! Okay. So, the big thing I want to do is make steel bars, which is also going to require pig iron bars. You know, it would probably make more sense to instead make it be that if the amount of gold nuggets is greater than 5, smelt 5 gold ore and do the same all the way down. If we have 5 platinum, make 5 platinum bars, so on and so forth. Okay. What exactly does pig iron require? It's like carbon and... smelter. Okay, it is pig iron. Pig iron is 1 iron bar, a unit of fuel, and a flux. Let me... Which does mean we're also going to need to have it smelt hematite. If the amount of hematite is greater than 5, smelt hematite. Then make pig iron bars. Amount of iron bars. And flux boulders is greater than 5. I think it still requires fuel, but we should have more than enough fuel right now. And then steel. Where is the thing for making steel? Make steel bars. Which is the amount of pig iron is greater than 5. What else does it require for to make steel? So it's 2 iron, 2 flux. To make 2, so I guess we should make this a multiple. Oh, no. Amount of steel, or amount of pig iron, and amount of flux. Both greater than 6. If so, make 3. We just want to equip everyone with, like, full steel. That is going to be what we do. We're going to, I'm going to disband these. Create new squad. Captain, we need a squad for the captain of the guard, which is going to be melee and metal. A militia captains. Now, I fucking hate that there's that button that just deletes the uniform. Which is breastplates, mail shirts of steel, helms, steel, legwear, greaves, steel, handwear, gauntlets, steel, footwear, high boots, steel. New weapon, individual choice, melee. Or, yeah, individual choice, melee. Metal and, or just steel melee. Confirm and save uniform. Oh, wait, I need to... Are you not able to edit? Oh, okay, well, that's annoying. Whatever, I guess that just means no shields. Stop giving look at zoomies! Nah. Okay, I want seeds. You want goblets and potash. Oh. Okay, our glassmaker, we finally have had a bad mood, which is our glassmaker went berserk. One moment. Broker requested a depot. Okay, you went berserk. What are you actually... What does this mean? Okay. Because you're not really doing anything. You're kind of just sitting in your room screaming about how angry you are. Which I mean is a mood, but not really that berserk. Hello? We have a dingo man. Oh, actually, now that I think about it as well, I should put down this for seeds. Food, seeds, all. Okay. Oh, yeah, they really were struck down. Okay, then. Yeah, they're fucking dead. I don't want you to leave all their shit there. Either throw it away or... Okay, they charged out and got into a fight and died. Is what it is. I think we should have plenty of these. Okay, let's build some walls here because apparently, roots do not qualify as walls for doors. Interrupted by a glassmaker. Broker, please stop sleeping so I can actually trade with you. Furniture, doors, closest material. Oh, right, I did also forget, I need to actually put a door on my prison. Select material after placement, steel door. And dungeon. There we go. We now have a dungeon. Militia commander, steel melee. Schedule. I'm just gonna want them to be ready when needed, basically. Adepts. All right. And then I guess we're actually going to need... We'll just kind of grab a random selection. Oh, let's actually have to a random selection of y'all. We need to make a training area. So we can actually get our people ready for the next time there is violence required. Okay. Which I believe is just a zone. Oh, squads assigned. The squad can be set to train, sleep, and store equipment there. So this is going to be for training. And that's it for the time being. And for right now, honestly... Oh, we need... Position 10. Schedule. I need all of these guys to get to training. Which, I don't know, do they just like, I see. They're just standing around training. All right. Let's keep throwing out all these random severed body parts. How y'all doing, by the way? Well, I'm juggling all this shit. So how, I guess, at some point you will, like, run out of ores, but that would take a very long time. We also probably need to make, like, a dedicated... Oh, I should put some, like, chests here. Because chests can be used to store things, so I could use that to store equipment. I should use the work orders thing, rather than trying to find the place. Coffer. Rock coffer. 10 should do. 10 should be more than enough. Okay. Have we had any crime? Like, we had one convict. Okay, we will need a dungeon master. What the hell is hammerer? I don't know what hammerer means as a job. Okay, so I also need to upgrade the study and quarters of our beloved mayor. Let's see. Where is the mayor's? Mayor's bedroom. Where is the mayor's office? Mayor's office, mayor's dining room. Okay. Furniture. Do we have any statues? Nope. Because, like, statues are an easy way of getting a bit of wealth in a room. Wait. Nikotagon was seen being stolen. Oi! Oi! That's rude! I wonder. Let's see. So this is a hard one. So we have all of these witnesses. We have Vinod Buckfaiths, who claims that they saw Lorem Isenthob stealing it. We have Idun, who saw Lorem Isenthob stealing it. We saw Kadal, who claims Lorem Isenthob stole it. Atir Defense Trades, who claims Lorem Isenthob stole it. We have Mathras, Lorbum, Zazit, Lorbum, Uvash, Lorbum, Uzol, Lorbum, Lolor, Lorbum, and Lorbum, who claims a different Lorbum stole it. Interrogate the one that has 10 witnesses! Fucking... Oh, apparently Wait, some migrants have arrived despite the danger. What danger? I guess maybe the fact that we had someone go insane and try to kill everyone. That might be the danger. Yes! We currently are having to solve a very difficult conundrum as to who stole something. You know, just like we have to go over here into justice. We have to figure out, you know, it's really hard to figure this out. There's 29 witnesses claiming this one guy stole it. And no one else claims anyone stole anything. No one else is accused. I don't know, it's really hard to figure out who stole from this chest in the center of our tavern. You know, it's just really hard. Okay, do we not have someone set to do construction or something? And for an interrogation, how does that work? Because we have an interview scheduled with Lorbum. How does that work? How does an interview happen? I've struck Sard! Crime. Let me just... So there's justice. Let's see... Okay, the captain of the guard needs an office, and then they just bring them there and interrogate them. Now, currently, I think our captain of the guard... Who is our captain of the guard? That is Sibrick, who I think is currently... Let's see, Sibrick, what are you doing? Oh, no, you're currently interrogating. Cool. Okay. Oh, wait, there's... Ah! Lorbum implicates a seg. Wait, does that mean this is like a conspiracy to steal this? Interrogation report. Met with subject. Made flattering remarks in order to elicit information. Subject naively complied. Subject confessed to the theft. In the midsummer of 105, Azeg punch cyclones as the human, the criminal Azeg punch cyclones corrupted subject in order to have an agent in Chewed standard, blah blah blah. Met with subject, spurned the law and agreed willingly, despite being unaffected by the comments. Okay. So we have, let's see, so this... Oh, did Seg already leave? Lorbum Plangirder accuses Lorbum Plangirder. Convicts Lorbum... Oh, wait, no. Wait, is your name Plangirder, or... Is that not your name? What? Why is your name Plangirder now? What? Huh? Sir! Are you Edenfob, or... Because we don't have a Lorbum Plangirder. Yes, we do not have a Punch Cyclones. Is that because he gave a false name to Lorbum? Let's see. Human. Let's see. Who arrived in, I think it was 107? Arrivals. Now, it was not in 107 because we're not in 107 yet. It was midsummer of 105. So it would have to have been either Mogum, Domus, Mathras, Ube. Could have been like any of these guys, basically. Because I don't think we've ever had a Mr. Punch Cyclones. Ah, here. It was a Seg Altier Zurko, who I think may have already left. Which would be a problem if so. Okay. So yeah, there is Punch Cyclones. But that guy doesn't appear to be here. But I don't know. Let's see. And yeah, we don't have anyone that is marked as a human criminal. But I don't know if they would if they could have a false name in this or something. let's see. Dead / missing. There would also be other. Let's see. Criminal. Wait. Your current activity is beat criminal? Okay. Oh. Recruits are fighting, apparently. Oh, because it's Lorbum. We tried to arrest Lorbum. Okay, great. We really need to set up a chief medical dwarf. Umar Kib. Congratulations, you're our chief medical dwarf now. Lorbum has become a thresher. Cool. That's great. So wait, I guess he just doesn't get a sentence? I don't get how the justice system works here. It's like, how do I retrieve this? So you can just try to, like, interrogate a Kia? What? Or a bull? Why? Okay, but yeah, I think we're just going to have to interrogate a whole bunch of humans. See if any of them are the one that caused the problems. Okay, why is nothing getting constructed? Like, why is no one doing the farm plots? Oh, because we have it set to only select to do this and we have no one selected to do this. Okay, cool. Let's get a few of you set to planting. How about that? Presumably, at least farm plot making would be a planter job, I would imagine. Which also means that we just haven't been planting anything for a while. Which probably explains why we keep having the issue of not having any plants. How about plant gatherers? Okay, we do at least have some of those. More trash I have to get rid of. Okay, apparently the Kia is also not butcherable. Like, I don't know why Kia corpses are not There's a lot of this where it's like, I just don't know why this is even, like, the case. But, okay. I'm getting stuff planted now. That's good. Pigtails, sweet pods. Okay, let me expand this stockpile. Make sure that it can, like, honestly... Ah, here! Usable versus unusable. That's how you tell them to, like, get rid of... Okay, cool. Also, I'm just going to I need to quickly set up... So it would be helm. Let's start with that. We're gonna tell them if we have less than one steel helm, make me a steel helm. And we're going to do that for the entire set of armor. Steel breastplate. If the amount of steel breastplates is less than 1, make me a steel breastplate. Or, you know what? Let me go with, like, 3. If we have less than 3, make 3. Hi, hello. Okay. Steel high boots. Steel gauntlets. And I think I'm forgetting something. Because we have boots, gauntlets, breastplates. Can you wear mail and a breastplate? Nope, we do not want to make adamantine ballista arrows. No. We do not need to make adamantine ballista arrows. I'll just make mail shirts. Steel mail shirts. If they don't get used, that just means we have 3 mail shirts lying around. That's not the biggest of deals. And... am I forgetting something? We have boots. Oh, greaves. Like, we have boots, but we don't have leggings currently. Now we do. That's the one I was forgetting. What, is there like an agitated Kia just flying around in our tavern? How is drink interrupted by an agitated Kia? What? And do we have a work order set up for barrels? Yes, we do. Cool. Yeah, now we have this going. Cave wheat. Nope, apparently we can't make... How do you make cave? Why can't I tell it to plant? Because we can tell it to plant things I have no seeds, but these are just saying, nah. Oh, is it like you could continue growing cave wheat or pigtails? Or something like that. I don't know! No, because, like, if it's out of season, it just isn't even an option. Why is cave wheat and pigtails here, but in red? Pigtail. Gathered in the cavern and farmed in summer and autumn. Why? I don't know why it's just like, yeah, that you could grow these, but you actually can't. I will be right back, though. I have to run to the bathroom. I'll just run ads a little early while I do that. Okay, thank you. So that is basically, you can grow these, but not this season. Gotcha. Or not this year, this season. Cool, because yeah, I was more thinking of setting this up for like next year, rather than it being something I was going to set up for this year, but fair enough. The game protects against that. I am still learning the ropes of Dwarf Fortress, as I'm sure is obvious. There are some things that I've gotten to pretty easily, like setting up a proper water source, but which I'm just abusing an aquifer for. All of this aquifer goes down into this pool, which is also aquifers, and then this well pulls it out. Could people stop bringing their lambs down here? This is not where we are supposed to be keeping farm animals, please. Keep them out here where there's actually stuff for them to eat. Ah! Which, let me also expand this so they don't completely destroy the grass. Okay. Is there a way for me to see how many bedrooms I've got? Oh, and... okay, let me intelligence. Oh. Mogum muffin blockades. Let's see. Shit, this was that first one. Then subject was cagey and refused to comply. Okay, yeah, that's actually so a lot. Oh, let's see. An unidentified creature as the dwarf, the peddler Lorvum Shellkeys of the Elevated Spear, corrupted subject in order to have an agent. An unidentified creature met with subject and made flattering remarks. Let's see. Okay, so Posa is also saying they were used as part of the plot. So a lot of these people are just telling me, hey, I joined your, this is when I joined your, I made an agreement to join your fucking thing. Okay. So you implicate Aseg Punch Cyclones, who is not a person. Oh, wait, Aseg... Oh, you're back. The human criminal. Okay, interrogate this man. He wasn't around for a while. You implicate somebody. And you are accusing yourself. Let's see. Posa. You. So, I mean, we convict you, because you're, I see, so there you get a different case for every person. Yes, because we're having we had a mild theft of one of our artifacts. And we apparently it was a whole conspiracy, and their grand plan was walk into the tavern and steal it in front of like 20 or 30 people. That was the plan that they settled on. Specifically, it was Lorbum did that. Lorbum then told us that they were corrupted by that criminal that we saw join us. Aseg Punch Cyclones / Aseg Otir Zerk. I think they did get away with it, or like they did get the artifact. They then got arrested, but though I'm not fully clear, like, how would a sentence penned for these guys? Because, like, they are convicted. but they don't have a sentence. How does one... let's see. If we need a sheriff, apparently. Do we have a sheriff? We have a captain of the guard. Yeah, it is... We have multiple open theft of actionaires and a couple of closed theft of actionaires. Action nature, whatever. So we've convicted Lorbum and Posa of the Crimp Conspiracy, but we have a somebody who is implicated but not discovered, and we have Aseg Punch Cyclones implicated as the ringleader, who, considering their job is literally criminal, I suspect is probably correct. Yeah, so like this person says Lorbum shell keys, which sounds like it's Lorbum, but it could be a different Lorbum because we have a couple of Lorbums. Let's see, Okay, we're just going to interview these three Lorbums. Okay, why is everyone... I mean, a lot of people are probably just unhappy because their friends and family have died, like you. Why are you unhappy? Being unable to play to Rexus? What the fuck do you mean? We literally have a gigantic room dedicated to praying to Rexus. Oh, you're not able to put floor under buildings. Okay. Why do we have native gold blocks? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so we have here. We have the boss and the thief along with two unidentified members, apparently. Thief, Lorbum, Plangirder, and Asig Punch Cyclones. And then I think these are all the people that I interrogated. Oh, yeah. Wait, do we have two? No, it's the same. Okay, I need to possibly interrogate you a little more. So that to connect you. I guess I think they might just beat the criminals currently. Maybe I should set up a dungeon master. Sure, you are apparently a schemer. So yeah, you demand a dining room, a study, and a quarters with a few things in it. We will just... Oh! Hello. Oh, I see. Posa is in jail now. So someone, it is now being assigned. Okay. Doors, door. This is going to be all for the warden. And we will, oh, what the, oh, God. Yes, please mine it out. I know it's wet. Please still mine the damp stone. Constructions, not walls, floors, because I imagine that a constructed floor is better. All, use less material. Use less material. Fraud? No, I did not hear about fraud. What? I did not hear about this. What? Oh, no, yeah, I just didn't hear about that. I thought you were just going to say something cursed because just... Oh yeah, did you hear about fraud? I'm gonna go commit tax fraud. Because I would not put that past y'all fuckers. No, do not, like, just legal advice. Actually, no, not legal advice, but don't commit tax fraud. It's generally not recommended. Okay, so we did also get Nicotagam back, which is action nature. That's why it's theft of action nature. It's technically theft of Nicotagam, but it's in Dwarvish, so... Don't fuck with the IRS! It will not go well! This is going to really annoy me. But there's not much I can do about it. The fact that there's just like those 3 tiles that apparently didn't get any mud on them. That is going to annoy me, but I don't think I can do anything. Why has nobody made this? And the vibe music. I probably won't stream that because I will be honest, Ultra Kill community makes streaming Ultra Kill awful. They are one of the backseatiest communities that I've encountered. They're up there with like Terraria, Minecraft kind of things. Which is saying something. Like, most of the Ultra Kill community is great, don't get me wrong. It's just, also it's like I have enough games to stream. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. I'll consider it. I also do just have a lot. Oh, dear God. They're mostly just complaining about not having enough steel. Which we're working on. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Wait, this guy, we just like went to him and asked like, hey, do you know anything about the theft of this item? And this guy is just like, oh God, 30 years ago, I embezzled funds. Ah! Like, we do not care, dude. That was over 30 years ago. He apparently embezzled funds. Oh, okay. I didn't. There was a theft, and we're trying to find all of the people involved in the conspiracy to steal our shit. Which is probably just Aseg Punch Cyclones. / Aseg, whatever his face was called. Because we have this. Aseg Oterzerk, who is literally a criminal. Like, his job description is criminal. Yeah, I'm just training up a couple of squads so that way we have a couple of people. Yeah! Like, I imagine, like, because you can get an artifact that is, like, a really well-polished gem, it could be just like, oh god, I really want that one piece of polished bone. Wait, we have a new captain of the guard? Why? I guess he just... Oh, espionage. Oh. Okay, so we finally got to Aseg. Let's see. Subject confessed to the theft. In the late spring, Uthral, so that was before, like, years ago, Uthral corrupted their spouse, their ex-spouse, which I think is Aseg, in order to steal treasures and prepare a coup under the influence of Uthral Drespins. Okay, then. So we're going to convict Aseg of this. He accuses himself, so... Where the fuck is Aseg? Okay, convict. He's just like, what? Wait, where the fuck is Aseg? Why is he not? Do we currently not know where Aseg is? Is that why he's not showing up? Christ, man. what? I should make one for steelwork. Hemp. Hi, Mono. Hi, hello. Forging only selected. It's going to be weapon, armoring, blacksmithing, metal crafting. Okay. Probably not a tier since they're a minor. And we'll pull in you two. There we go. Might make metalwork take a bit longer, but it should make it more consistently high quality. Okay, where the fuck is Azig? Why the fuck am I not allowed to convict Azig? Because I imagine it's just because I can't see him currently or something? Let's see, though. Uthral Dressbins. Who is Azeg's ex-spouse. And Posa Kindled Chestnut. Have we re-interviewed? Yeah, we did. Okay. See, apparently there's like a whole thing going on. I hate that it can't. Oh, right, building present. You can't build under things. Okay. You can't, like, scoot the table out of the way, then put the floor down, then scoot it back. You gotta, like... Where... Okay, how do I... You had an entire scene show up in Parlay over a $20 shield. Amazing. Okay. Could I... Did he just, like, admit to his crime and then fucking run away? Is that what has just occurred or something? Where the fuck is he? Like, either that or he's somewhere that I can't see him. I don't know. I don't have, like, a concrete plan. Also, I realized I never answered Blossom's question about my queue. I don't have a specific queue. It's sort of just like, I play whatever, I play what tickles my fancy, And it's just one of those things that's on my radar of some... I did answer? Okay, never mind. I forgot I answered. Let me see. Dwarf Fortress Thief not appearing. Yeah. What? Like, convict. I love, like, looking up things about dwarf forges. You get such wonderful things as most people recommend appointing weak dwarves who will not kill people during a beating. That is bullshit, so I made mine an elite military unit. Whether people die during a beating is irrelevant. I fucking love Dwarf Fortress. Oh. I still don't know why I can't. Oh my god. I also wish I could set a bedroom to be attached to a title rather than a person. Because this guy, I think, stopped being. That guy stopped being. Like, let's see, Sibrek. I can't see him because, like, he stopped being the head of the guard. But he kept all of his fucking rooms required for the head of the guard. Did this guy... Yeah, there's a lot of those things where, like, I can see why it's recommended. Did this guy really just run away? You also have such wonderful things that people suggest is creating a gigantic cage filled with kittens and just unleash them upon any thieves that try to escape. Okay, we need more hematites. Which I know I had some somewhere that was unmined in like a relatively open area. Was it up here? No. Was it the one up here? Yeah, here it is. Oh, goddamn fucking Aquafire. Okay, we're just gonna smooth all that down. Well, our army is starting to build. Oh, or not build, but actually get equipped more specifically. Let's see. So this will be their bedroom. This will be their dining hall. And this shall be their office / study. Table. Oh, right, we don't have any tables or chairs. Well, it's fine. Oh, and right, I want to do... Wait, I don't have any coffers? Why do I have no coffers? I told him to make coffers ages ago! Do we not have a building that can make rock coffers? Is that the problem? Okay, why is there more ore here? This stockpile is very specifically set up to not hold ores. Hematite should not be a other stone. Am I able to shrink a stockpile? Yes. We're just gonna cut out a small 3x3 area and put down a stone worker there with shale blocks. Okay, I guess most of this is stone, like granite, shale. But things like bituminous coal and hematite should not be here. Okay. Stone, or no, it's rock table. Make a rock table. Rock throne. Yeah, it's a throne. We need some weapon racks and armor racks. No, it's an armor stand, not an armor rack. Okay. Oh, there we go. No. Pause. We have a sight of him. Let's see. So you, ASIC. Convict, ASIC. But then who is Uthral? Well, I mean, Uthral is someone off, like, not here. And then the only thing we have is from Posa. Really wish there was a search bar in here. Purple. Posa. Lorbum shell keys. Oh, they're a peddler. Okay. I need to talk with, what's his face? Already interviewed. I guess we can try again. Was there someone who arrived at a similar time? 50% dwarf. What's the other 50% then? Moff? Am I a dwarf Moff? Okay. Human criminal. Was apparently the most recent arrival. Oh, he left. Oh, wait. No, not Mathris. Yeah, so he's been arriving and leaving regularly. Ugh. Which implies he's going somewhere. Let's see if any of these guys know who this is. This might not be the way you're supposed to do it. I don't care. Is the remaining 20-something% Tress? $50% dwarf? Nope, that doesn't add up. Okay. Oh my god, you're 83 years old. Oh, here. You have 2 lovers and 12 children. Dear God. Let's see, so it was I believe it was your ex-wife. Oh my god, sir. Fucking how much family do you have? Probably, I'm not sure though. Do you have an ex-wife? Because it specifically mentioned you were corrupted by your ex-spouse. Well, there's also an Uthral who is your aunt, who I would hope your aunt is not your ex-spouse. I would sincerely hope that your aunt is not your ex-spouse. Okay. They'll still just say no sentence pending. And apparently this guy's just here. Okay. I don't know. What does it mean to be math? How would one be math? Math is an abstract construct. Okay, so this first room is the study. Which will also have the weapon rack. and the armor stand for our warden. Our dungeon master. Dungeon master, there you go. Then, also, I need to set this zone. Choose with squads. You guys should be sleeping here and store your individually assigned and squad-wide stuff here. And we are going to put down a set of chests. Okay, cabinets are used in personal. We need some cabinets then. Wooden cabinets. Make 10.
And nom them off.
If the amount of empty cabinets available is less than 10. No, do neither of these things. Oh, God damn it. We now have a manager who is probably about to be complaining about everything. Nope, apparently he's fine. Okay. Though I don't actually know if do I need empty or just cabinets at all? 'Cause
Gamble away the moth's life savings.
no! That wouldn't even get you that much gambling. Oh, needs logs. I guess we need to go wood chopping. That should do it. And let's get a little more. Oh, whoops. Well,
Eat the moth's life savings.
That would be difficult. Okay. Okay, let me also just make like a dumping zone up here for all armor that is not usable. Bop, bop, bop. Custom armor. All, except it cannot be usable. Don't care if it's dyed, if it's undyed. All I care is it usable? If it is usable, if it is unusable armor, throw it out here. Oh, what? Oh, they're sparring. I do not need to be informed of sparring. Also, I have learned what the hammerer is. The hammer is the executioner. And we have no hammer dwarfs, apparently. Let's set up a standing order to get hammerers. Or to get hammers made. Let's get like 5. Because we don't need, like, an immense amount of hammers. But we do need a lot more steel. Okay. We have a bunch of wooden cabinets. Which I'm going to just set down up here. That'll be enough for the majority of their shit. Violence. And you know what? Just on one of these high floors that doesn't have an aquafire, or doesn't have a lot of aquafires at least, we're just going to do a little bit of strip mining. And immediately an aquafire. Okay, we're going a little deeper down. Motherfucker. Oh, we do not have very much food, do we? That's mildly concerning. Oh, alert. Elven caravan. Wait? Eh? What do you mean done baking? That implies I was baking in the first place. The moth is not for baking. That is not what the moth does. Okay, broker requested. Let's actually remember to trade with this group, please. No, do not put the moth in an oven. That would be very rude. Move goods to and from. Up. Let's see. Bins of finished goods that aren't far away. Okay. Yeah, it's leaf lovers, but leaf lovers still got food. I swear, Erdem has just never actually showed up. He's just always resting whenever I check. Lamp! Hi, Flynn! Hi, hello! And I do have haulers set for everyone to do it, yeah? Yeah, everyone does this. Okay, anyone requested a depot. I'd prefer it to be our broker, but apparently our broker doesn't feel like showing up, so... Okay. We are enchanted by your more ethical works. What does that mean, exactly? Okay, leaves and fruits. Like, normally it just being food I don't care for, but honestly, I will take it this time. It's a lot of mugs and rings. You know what? Let's just sell... Let's see, do we have like a... We really need to get one that's better at... We need to get a guy that's better at appraisal. Christ. We'll sell you this one. We're just gonna give them a lot of our old rings and whatnot. All this stuff that's not that great. Okay. Yak bone, yak bone. Yak bone rings. The really annoying thing though is if you search ring, it still shows everything because these bins contain one ring, so it shows you the rest of everything that's in them. To be fair, that depends on the elf. There are quite a lot of elves that are perfectly they actually would prefer a bone ring, as it's something made from a natural material. Like, elves are not necessarily don't go hunting. They tend to be more hunt ethically, or we will hunt you for sports. Trade? Oh! Okay, they actually don't like it. They do not like it if you give them hoofs and bones and whatnot. What the fuck do you... What, do you want... I guess we can give you rocks? Okay. These elves are pansies. These elves are fucking pansies. Bone and horn does not necessarily have to be unethical. Grumble, grumble, grumble. What, do you want to just let them rot? Feed it to the moths? I mean, I'd be fine with that. Let's see. Do we have any more, like, jets? Rock? Yeah. And, like, that's generally my IRL opinion as well, is I don't really hate hunting, just if you're going to hunt, do it for food. Hunting for sport makes you scum. Hunting, if you're eating what you hunt, I don't care. Like, if you, that is my plain and simple opinion. Are you fine with troll fur? Oh, you're actually, I can't even trade with you anymore. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they just left. If you try to sell them bones, they just fucking leave. Oh, okay? Is that also true of, like, the bone stuff you can offer them? It's like, is it like fine if they died a quote-unquote natural death? And if so, how the fuck do they know that? Captain of the guard, that's fine. Okay, what floor was I even mining on? Because yeah, there's this one, which failed because of aquifers. Here we are. Yeah, this. Petrified wood. Okay, they just hate bones. Okay. They hate wood stuff. What the fuck do they make their houses out of? Okay, got it. It is morally acceptable to skin elves. That is my takeaway. It is... What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does vegan wood mean? I just like, what I'm hearing here is that it's morally acceptable to bully and skin elves. Oh my god, the captain of the guard changed again, apparently! Could you people stop? No, it's the same person. What? What do you mean they've become the captain of the guard? They were the captain of the guard! This is true. Sparring is occurring. Cool. Where is this fucking Kia? Oh, it's outside. Why does drink keep getting interrupted? So what danger? I don't get some aspects of this game. Okay. Schedule, I'm gonna set you guys to just be ready and nothing else now. They should be a little more amenable now. To violence. Okay. I think this one might just set... Now, I'll set this one to be Cave Wheat in summer and autumn, and then Plump Helmets the rest of the time. You're going to grow pigtails in summer and autumn. Sweet Pods in spring, and Plump Helmets in winter. Fair? What the hell is up with this area back here? Peddler. We do not have very much food or drink anymore. Also, we may want to get a new, we may want to get a new broker. See if we can get an appraiser in particular. I hate how much... Let's see. Appraiser. Why do none of you have appraiser? Okay, cool. I mean, actually, like, what percentage of bones is a moth? I don't know. I do not know the answer to this question. Okay, I'm gonna get some flooring down in here. Oh my god, right. Constructions, floor. Ah, yes, they just have an exoskeleton, which I think is bone. It's just... It's bone on the outside rather than on the inside. We'll just use shale. shale. Oh, we need more shale. Okay, cool. Add new task. Make shale. Make rock blocks. No, excuse me. Rock blocks. Okay, do this one infinitely, but specifically from shale. Thank you very much. I don't even know what either of those materials are. Oh my god, Nicotom was stolen again! Could you people stop trying to steal my drum? Please! Wait, unknown convict, what? What do you mean, unknown convict? Oh, don't tell me they fucking came back. Let's see. Accuses Posa. Posa! We already imprisoned you for trying to steal this last time! Posa implicates Lorbum. Schedule an interview. And then just Aseg keeps fucking off. Ah! All right. In retrospect, Interrogator may have completely misjudged subject's character. Okay. Hamster. All right. Oh my god. Okay, Lorbum accuses Lorbum. Okay, that's a pretty easy one. Convict Lorbum. Met with subject. Reveals that Lorbum is an assumed identity. They are Moldeth Bristlewire. An unidentified creature corrupted fellow believer subject in order to have someone to act on plots and schemes in somewhere else. You began embezzling as the grain administrator. You began embezzling funds the fire commissioner. And then now you're here to try to steal shit. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, this is you made... Okay, cool. Right, chitin. Right. Okay, cool. So you implicate somebody. Yeah, I think we can agree. I think we just can convict Posa for that without really having to question it. You implicate Uthrol Dresbin. Who is not a person. But didn't we just convert, no, that's Lorbum, who is not actually Lorbum. It's a different Lorbum. As well from the previous Lorbum. You're 164 years old. Christ. Okay, and I see, like, that's all of their, like, known, whatchamacallit, aliases. So yeah, unknown convict. Lorbum accuses Lorbum. Okay. Then we're waiting on Essek to appear. And then Lorbum. We're gonna want to interrogate... What the fuck is your name? Okay, so it's Lorbum. It was like we're gonna want to interrogate the Lorbum. Well, we'll just interrogate both of them, even though I think it's just this one. So we have to wait until. Okay. That is a lot of vomit. I really don't know why there's so much vomit. Just everywhere. Oh, Administrator and Posa is... Okay, where is Posa? Ah, yes, here. Oh, also this is Lorbum. Which... And then there's Posa, who's apparently around here as well. Was that just you beating them for being a criminal? Oh god. The force bends the left elbow, tearing apart the muscle and tearing apart the muscle. I finished up some work. That was satisfying. Yep, I think that was just them beating the prisoner for fun, I guess. Or not prisoner, beating the criminal. Because that is apparently like one of the default punishments, is just beat them. Okay, I think we need to up the amount of, like, pig iron we make with each batch. And then the amount of steel we make with each batch. Cause... So why is this shale not being done? There we go. Alright. Yeah, the problem is I don't know who... So, let's see. In our organizations, we have Moldath Bristlewire, a boss that we don't know, some unidentified actors... Oh, okay, so I see. So we have an unidentified organization, and then the organization headed by Uthrol Dressbins. Which I think is the one that we found the first time. But this seems like these are also kind of the same things. Ah! This is the whole thing! Let's see. Yeah, so it's saying Uthrol Dressbins was, and... let's see. You said that subject's true name is Moldath Bristlewire. But there, it's Lorbum shell keys. Yeah, so we have a coup forming, but they're not doing a very good job because they keep just trying to steal our bones. Not our bones, our drums. Yeah, it's annoying how this guy keeps running away from his punishments. Petitions. The godforsaken cult now requires a temple and priest. Sure, we'll work on upgrading theirs to be a proper temple. Because now I understand why they specifically want it to be a temple. This is not a temple. This is a shrine. Because it doesn't have enough wealth. So you know what? Gold. Oh, I could just make a gold altar. I don't exactly know where I would make a gold altar, but I can make just a gold altar. Also, I have to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Also, apparently there's a hotkey to interrogate suspects. Which is just Control I. I don't know why it's... Did I just mark you to be interrogated? Okay. Okay, and it looks like they can do combat drills on their own, even if you don't actually tell them. Even if you don't explicitly tell them, hey, go make this. Okay. So if I want to make an offering place, which I think is what an altar would be. Oh, there we go. Yep. Gold altar. Then we're going to smooth out this area. I might also rip up these statues and put down new ones, but... Ow! The Forgotten Beast, Gedor Thol Settle, a great eyeless waxwing. It has two long, curly tails and a gaunt appearance. Its olive feathers are long and narrow. Beware its noxious secretions. Okay, mildly concerning. Oh. Hi. Hello. Okay then. That's down in the depths. Around elevation 0. But that does, you know, connect to my base. I would imagine this is the thing that the cages will not do a suitable job with. If I had to take a wild guess. And most of them are not actually equipped. Great. We have a couple, but most are not properly equipped. Weapons-wise, they're pretty well off. Oh, well, that's concerning. What? Why? Oh. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's that big of a problem. But I think I need to tell them to. Is there a way for like forbidding an area? Well, I mean, the simplest way of doing that would just be build a wall. Oh, I can also just forbid a door. Use closest material. Because for the time being, I think it's just best if I just don't piss that thing off. I think that will be my safest way. Oh god, oh great, can fly. Is just hope it doesn't, until I can get people properly equipped with like steel armor. Okay. No, not removal. Forbidden. Do not go through this door, please. Oh, it's eating the serpents. And it is bleeding. So, I mean, my problems over here may have just, yeah, okay, problem solved. Thanks, serpents. Thanks. Oh my god, we just dealt with another problem! Oh, joy! Wait, he is terrified in conflict? Wait. And has low self-esteem. What? He is an expert axeman, swordsman, knife user, and maceman, but he's terrified of fighting, apparently. And is also, he also has low self-esteem. Huh. Yeah, apparently he is a boy failure who can just pulp your skull. Okay. Are you hostile? Because you're terrified of fighting, apparently. You're coated in blood. You're terrified of combat. Runs around pulping badgers. Okay, this is a problem we have to deal with. It may not end well for them, but I can't have this guy wander in and kill our farmers or whatnot. I don't have this area properly secured. Okay. Yeah, because I think he's even coming close to the entrance. Yeah, he's running straight for it. Oh, where? Okay. Oh, you're stunned. You're healthy. That's not a great start. Oh. Everyone is just missing him. Oh, no. Epi! Minotaur, I've improved my fighting. That was satisfying. Is that a taunt? Well, okay, if the poet is a in-training soldier, okay, they win! Yippee! Did any of y'all die or otherwise suffer? Seriously injured? Oh! Your ability to stand and grasp is gone. Yeah, one of y'all might need to drag, Irush. You bit him in the head? Sir! Or wait, are you? Were you even Irush? Is Irush one of our soldiers, or is this just a random guy? No, this is just a random guy. This random poet just bit the Minotaur on the head. And then latched on firmly. The fuck? And he also had his... He kept getting his feet and legs grabbed. Okay, yeah, this guy got really fucked up. Yeah, this guy got wildly fucked up by the Minotaur. Hopefully one of y'all is saving him. Oh, that's a lot of vomit. Is there a way for me to tell them to, go retrieve him? 'Cause he definitely needs saving. Irush definitely needs saving, as does Sibrick. And possibly Ustuf? But I'm not sure on that regard, because he is unconscious. But apparently he's just sleeping. Wait, okay, why is there more fighting? What? I thought Poet is fighting who? Okay, by fighting you mean you're just vomiting repeatedly. Okay. Oh, and apparently one of our dwarves actually had a child. Also, hi, Rayo. Welcome on in. Okay. Could someone please, like, save this guy? Wait, how do I save these guys from bleeding out? Because everyone else is just like, yeah, not our problem. And we do have, apparently we have someone imprisoned. Who do we have imprisoned? Lorbum. Cool. Fucking Assig. We need to keep an eye out for Assig to show back up. We do. Yes. We do have a hospital. It's not a super great hospital, but we have a hospital and a chief medical dwarf. Maybe our chief medical dwarf is... No, you're listening to story. Rescue, save, carry. Do you know what the job would be called? Recover wounded. Here it is. Okay, so it looks like someone is handling it. It's just not the people that were already nearby. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just set you three to be our doctors. Actually, not you, because you're on farming duty. And we'll also bring in you. Oh, apparently Zazit Febethan has been missing for a week. Huh. He's not dead. He's just, you know, not here. That's mildly concerning. Yes, I get it. You need steel bars. We're working on it. Okay. We might need to get a couple of people on, like, smelting duty as, like, that is their job. Okay. Smelting. Why? Callie? Conan? Hi, hello! Let's see. Furnace operating. Just plain and simple, just that's it. Furnace operating. Just you three, congratulations. This is your job now. Get to fucking work. I do wish there was I kind of wish I had set up my base deeper down. That is a mild regret. We'll just put down some blackberry bushes, sure. then blueberry bushes, bilberry bushes, and cranberry vines. All right. Definitely next time when I start up a new one, I'm definitely going to be putting my people, like putting my colony much deeper down. So that way the main homes are more set up in like the base, like near magma. Because we're dwarves. Like, I really should just set up some, at least, like, rooms. I can make that much smaller than... Actually, I'll probably just make, like, a dormitory. Alright, so those random fucking poets. Someone found him. Where was he? Ah! All the way over here. You know, I'm thinking that we need... Okay, we're gonna make a... militia captain... crossbows and metal armor. Actually, we do not have enough metal armor. What is it? Equip, assign uniform, crossbows, and leather armor. Grab all of those guys. We will also grab a few people with jobs that we don't really care that much about. Or that we already have well sorted. We really need to deal with these serpents. What do you mean not enough a house in my warehouse? Eh? Oh no, it's more just like travel time. My people have to go all the way from here down to here to work at the magma forge. So, you know. It's a bit of a journey. Schedule ready. And now we need... Oh, no, we already assigned. So... Okay, looks like they are able to get themselves some ammo and whatnot, so... Okay. Furniture, beds. Oh, and we have a ghost. Zuglar Kadolshurik. Alright, one moment. Let's go. Let's have them make some slabs. I should really just keep a supply of slabs. But for now, we're just going to make 10 rock slabs. Like, I don't know how well they're equipped armor-wise, but, I mean, they at least have weapons. And I think we just need to... Because I think they probably killed the guy. Either that or the creature did, but either way, they are hostile. Let's see, it's this floor, elevation 3. Continue. Okay. Confirm. Kill. Murder. Kill. I should probably... Oh, shit. I probably should have had them form up before going down. Shit. Mr. Papermaker, congratulations. Okay. We can steal their bismuth bronze stuff. All right. Murder has been concluded. Oh, human caravan has arrived. Cool. We can actually sell you our supply of fucking bone rings. Broker requested. And Erdim. Where the fuck are you, Erdim? Why are you always resting? My good bitch. 'Cause you're unconscious, apparently. And have suffered sensory nerve damage. How long have you been out of commission? I think we need to assign a new broker. I think that might explain some things. What is this? Ah, I see. It tells you... Oh, and you can give them like a symbol. Broker. Do we have anyone that is an appraiser? I don't think so. We don't want to take it the mayor away from their duty, so it's going to be, I think, Litast, the Stonecrafter. Who is now going to probably be oh, no, right, your broker doesn't really actually have any roles or anything. Okay, move goods to and from, bins... Finished good bins. Thank you very much. Although, I wonder, could I just tell it to specifically just grab all of my rings instead? Or is it that they don't appear at all because, you know, they're in a finished good bin? Alright. This is such a weird way to sort these. But you gotta use bins! Unless you want to have your storage take 8 fucking... A diplomat could not complete a meeting and has left unhappy. What? You have hagfish. Oh, wonderful. Trade. All right. You have a lot of meat. Honestly, I probably will take it. We could use some more food and drink. We're definitely taking your leaves and fruits. And I think we will also be grabbing a bunch of your meat as well. And then we'll sell you something of moderate value. A little bit of those. Do you have anything else that's nice? Just the plants, yeah? Right. Prepared jaguar brain. Cool. Leaves and fruit. And you know what? We'll just sell you this box of random clothing and whatnot. Trade. Deather seems very happy about the trading. Good. I assume that means that that Dur Kuna will like us more. All right. Move goods to and from. And let's see. Bins. God. Oh, wait, you can also sort by value. Well, that's a better sorting, at least. The problem is they're being categorized by what type of bin they're in. I do not want them to be sorted by the color of bin they are in. No trader needed at Burrow. Or Burrow Depot. Okay. The mayor has been reelected. Ugh. Okay, zone, dormitories. I'm starting to wonder, should I just be using a dormitory for everyone that does not have a particular position? Like, I don't know if they care about being in a dormitory. Shrug. But that's what they're being sorted by, technically, the color of the bin. Like, it's persimmon, sand, pear. It's literally that's literally what the game is doing. It sorts it by the color of their bin. Good lord, we are just smelting hematite, making pig iron, making steel forever. Forgotten Beast Bone Ring, masterpiece. Cool. Let's see, if we had any deaths. Oh god. The copper sandals, the confusing torches, the helmed chances, the hot lancers. Okay then. Hi pal, speaking of hot. Wait, what? That was... yes, we need more steel, I know. We need more steel. We always need more steel. I'm starting to think I should put down a few more smelters. I'm starting to think that I need to make, like, a lot of smelters. Watch there be magma behind one of these walls. Okay, looks like we're fine. It seems like the heat is like a layer above and below where the lava is. Okay, and then dig a channel. Like so. And we're just going to add in a extra... I'm going to put down an extra smelter. And then I will use the remaining spot for a... magma... Wait, was this a... Okay, magma smelter, yes. And I'm going to use the remaining spot to create a magma... kiln, or... do I want to use glass? I'll do a kiln. I think that's more likely to be useful. Okay. And this should just, yep, immediately start working on the same jobs. Okay, let's just start interviewing some random humans. Fuck it. What was I doing? Oh, right, I still need to make this a fucking shrine. What is its current value? Not enough. We'll give them some fucking tables, I don't know. Maybe that will make them happy. Give them some table and chairs. Like, that should increase their value. And sure, we can also put in another gold altar request. We have plenty of gold. Really wish we had a better appraiser. You know what? In fact, we're gonna upgrade them to... I don't know what I just told them to make. No, stop making that. Gold statue. Make gold statue 6. And we're going to uninstall these statues. Then I can also make the floor actually floor. Oh, someone has got taken by a fame. Oh, a child has withdrawn from society. Is that a Fey mood? Okay, and let's give our dungeon master all of his things. Furniture, bed, furniture, table, and chair, furniture, chest, furniture, cabinet. There we go. Then we can get down some floors. Select material after placement. Shale blocks. Shale blocks. And you know what? We're also, just for good measure, going to turn this into shale blocks. Less because we need to, and more because it'll make it look a bit better. Get to work, minions! Yeah, okay, apparently the child is deciding, you know what? I'm going to make these things. You've gotten Forgotten Beast leather, I think that's a dwarf's bone. You've just decided to build something out of a dwarf's bone. That is a little concerning, child, that you have decided to use the bones of your friends. Oh, wait, did I accidentally tell them to make 10? Yeah, no, cancel that. We've made enough gold altars. No! That is not normal. It might be fine. It is not normal. Let's see, what else? Iron bars, rose-cut turquoises, rectangular lignite cabochons, pear-cut brown jaspers. How much do you want, child? Cushion lignite cabochons. What are you carrying? Gold blocks? Okay! That is an expensive-ass creation you're making there, child. And you're using just a random person's bones. Who the fuck even was Gedor? Oh, wait, no, it's the Forgotten Beast. That's fine. Forgotten Beast bones, that's fine. That's not dwarf bones, that's Forgotten Beast bones. Also, there was, oh, right, slabs. We need to engrave some slabs. Which I think is here. Engrave memorial slab. You made a floodgate! Child! You took all of that and made a floodgate! Who is that ghost as well? Do we have a ghost? I thought there was a ghost that was haunting us. A hammer. Yeah, ghostly hammer dwarf. Zuglar Kadolshek. There it is. It's mostly, that seems like a bit of a waste. So it's a Forgotten Beast Bone Floodgate, encrusted with round lignite cabochons and round brilliant cut brown jaspers, decorated with Forgotten Beast leather and encircled with bands of Forgotten Beast bone and tapered baguette cut turquoises. This object is adorned with hanging rings of iron and menaces with spikes of native gold. Why didn't you do that the other way around? On the item is an image of Blazed Pelts, the plum wood weapon rack in lignite. You have decided to engrave on this floodgate the image of a weapon rack. This artifact, this like once in your lifetime thing. You could have engraved anything on it. And you put the image of a weapon rack, of a random weapon rack. What the fuck is, okay. Okay then. I am also thinking I should add the ability to drown invaders because it would be funny and might backfire horribly, but it would be funny. Only problem is I don't know how I'm gonna do that without, you know, killing one of my dwarves in the process. Yeah, that's why I thought about it, honestly. Correct, actually. For once, that is absolutely correct. Oh, I know what I could do instead, actually, is don't use this. Let's burrow our way up here. Actually, we're gonna want to do it probably on the step below. This will also make it take a bit longer to go through, but that's fine. Although, could I put like a floodgate in the... Yeah, mostly I'm just like, how do you make a water trap without killing a dwarf to build the water trap? The only thought I am having is just wait until winter and use that time frame to install the floodgates. I have a floodgate, yes. It's just like, the problem is a floodgate, unless you can like replace a wall. Like, how do I, because it's, the floodgate is how you then control it from that. I guess you make the reservoir and then, like, pump water into that reservoir from somewhere else. But that then also begs the question, how do I power a pump? Okay, fair enough. And then this is going to be used to just reset this whole array. Basically, the idea is just going to be, if someone comes through here, drown them. Oh, wait, oh, I don't care. I don't really care about that. Oh, I should have been looking, I need to remember. Oh, okay, it looks like, yep, Aseg has been convicted, and hopefully they actually, ooh, wait, hopefully they actually imprison the fucker this time, before he runs away. Okay, let's turn that into a ramp. We also will want to get rid of the up-down stairway option right here. This will need to just be a down stairway, and then up here there will be a way down. Okay. So yeah, let's get this all set up. Wait, what? The human hammerman has revealed the presence of Tempest Stirred, the traps of blotting to the human spearman. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that... Okay. In that case, time to go investigating. Justice. Is there a way of interrogating someone just like... without having, like, just interrogate them in general? Human hammerman, a beer, something. You. Human hammerman. You. How do I interrogate you? Sir, what the fuck do you mean you're a citizen of the Empire of Balls? Sir, what the fuck do you mean you're the citizen of the Empire of Balls? Sir. Sir. Or ma'am, I don't know. What the fuck do you mean you're a citizen of the Empire of Balls? What the fuck do you mean? Okay. So how do I, like, I can just do interrogate, but this is just an unrelated thing. It beer in Thruni, And then who was the other one? Cyril and Pika. But, like, I would hope there's a way of interrogating someone without needing an open job. Like an open crime. How you doing, bud? You having fun in there? Oh. And a stray horse just died. I don't care. Okay. A beer. Subject made agreement with Cloud Ivory becoming... Nope. That's fine. Of Tempest Stirred, the traps of blotting. Wait, is that the name of our civilization? Because if so, that is a really dumb thing. Like, oh yeah, did you know? Did you know that we were That we're in the place we're currently in? Did you know that? Okay. Dig a stairwell down. Which will then reconnect. Right here. And then we're going to want to get rid of this. And this. Oh, okay, so wait. Mining it only removes the going up. Gotcha. Okay, I understand how this works now. Use closest material. Up. Wait, no, I sent that the wrong way. Whoops, shit. That defeats the whole point. Constructions, stairs. There we go. Wait, I shouldn't have put this here. Well, I can fix that. Okay, but yes, we're gonna have to wait until winter. But ideally, I'll be able to get this up before winter. I did not know. Wall. Just use the chalk to build a wall there, and then we need this to actually be, like, here. I've played that game. It's solid. But yeah, welcome on in, Staz. Let's see. Machines, floodgates. Since the child made us this, we're going to use it to drown people. It would be a fun thing to try. Understandable. Wait, why is that not mined? Weird. I believe I told them to mine that. Oh, right. I've carved the slab, but I didn't actually, no, I did not actually set it up. Jet memorial to what's-his-face. Fair? The human swordsman O2 was spotted sneaking around. What? Oh, what does that mean? Why is this an alert? Are you hostile? Like, you're not marked as hostile. You're not a citizen. You're just kind of here. Okay. What? Huh? Okay, then. That is a thing that has happened. A swordsman was found sneaking around. It said, I'll live to fight another day, and then it just left. See, I'm still not sure if there's a safe way of setting up something like this without a, brain. To set up, like, a floodgate outside of winter. It flows from the adjacent input and from the tile below the input. Wait, what? So there's liquid flow direction. Oh. Because, like, what I want to do here is once this trap has been triggered, I'm going to need to reset it. To reset it, I'm going to need to be able to... And how do I connect a lever? This is going to require some experimentation, which may result in the death of a civilization. Okay, so link liver. Need accessible mechanisms. Do I, like... Must be this. Is that through a horizontal? Is that through an axle like this? But then how would do I then have to, like, build a... Do I then have to, like, build the walls over it to make it waterproof? Use the gear assembly to connect axles and machinery together. Right, water can also go diagonally. but I mean, like, yeah, it's like, can you build a wall over these mechanisms? Otherwise... Oh, I guess you could go vertical. And connect... But you could connect it from... above or below. But let me just see for right now. Is this what I need? Let me experiment a little bit and then probably. I probably will want advice, but for now, let me experiment. A caravan's arrived. Cool, cool, cool. Broker requested. Oh. So now if I need accessible mechanisms, okay. So no. That does not appear to be how you connect it. Okay, at this point I think I need some basic advice on how do you actually even connect these. Well, yeah, but it says, when I click it, it says need accessible mechanisms. Is that literally just like the mechanism that I have to, it's not like mechanism as in the thing to connect to, but do I literally just need mechanisms? Okay, let me have them make mechanisms then. Mechanisms. We'll just make some rock mechanisms. I don't really see a reason why I would need to use something more valuable. Then just give it a bit. Oh, right. No, that's not how you do that. Remove that. And for now, they're just taking this other route, but... I'm going to want to move all of this down below. Okay, link lever. Okay. Wait, click a... Oh, I see. It needs 2. That's why. So now they should be linked, and I assume through walls. You've grown attached to a steel battle axe. Okay. Okay, sir. Cool. Now we wait for them to install these. Oh. And does a floodgate allow people to pass through when opened? Cool, cool, cool. Good to know. Oh, I need to actually look at... I also need finished goods in our bins. Finished... Oh my god, really? Just like in the category? Ay, 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 ay. Okay, that should be enough to trade for anything I may want. Though, like, half of the time, it's just not even worth trading with these fuckers. Okay, we have a jet mechanism there, and now we just need... Because I'm thinking probably I will want to use a floodgate rather than, like, a door. So I will need to build another floodgate. Flood. We're gonna just make, like, a steel floodgate. All right. There we go. So now if I pull this... Did it... open? Question mark? Ah, there we go. The other question is, am I able to make it be that opening one closes the other? Like, can I link these to be on opposite cycles? So one is closed, one's open, and then when you pull the lever, they both swap. I think I might need to, like, put in a floor here. Fair enough. Let me get rid of this, put in a floor. Just so it is completely blocked off. Though, I mean, maybe give me a little bit, y'all. I'll probably also want to actually put this lever down where my people are. And then how do you power so like a screw pump requires power from an axle. How do you use a dwarf to power a... Is that just like set them to repeatedly flip a lever or something? How did you get a dwarf to power a screw pump? Through axles. I don't see an option for a hand crank. And then what's the... Okay. So select... Nope. Okay. Problem is that... Oh, wait, I see. I see how I could do that. Okay. If I dig this... In that case, I also don't need this slope. Although I might. I still might to put the, so the screw pump would be something like this or this. Water flows from the adjacent input and from the tile below. I need to look. I think I need to look up on the wiki and see if they have like an example of how the screw pump works. It requires an enormous corkscrew, a block, and a pipe section. Okay. I see. So I think it's like this is what I need. Which requires... I'm going to probably need a lot of these for the future. Screw... Let's just make for this... enormous wooden corkscrews. Then we need... Oh, not adamantine ballista arrows! And then it's pipe section. Again, wooden. Because this is not going to be touching lava. So wood should be fine. And then it also needs a block, which we have plenty of. Okay. So I'm going to also keep this, but block it up, basically. Because now I know as well that I'm going
Nibble
to...
the moth.
No, do not nibble the moth! We're also going to need access. And a hunter withdraws from society. Cool. Okay, we've got all of the stuff we need to make our screw pump, which is from the bottom to the top. So it should be like so. And we're going to want jets. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. None of that really mattered. And then we're going to need walls Wait, no, I'm doing this the wrong way. Cancel. I forgot. It's going to be... I still will need access, but might not be like that. Because that's the out. We now need the up. Which I think probably is best to put, like, over here. Apparently we're in Metropolis now as well. So we're going to need, I would assume at least, which let's access it like that. Constructions, wall. Shale blocks. Sure, I'll prove it, but I don't need to. That's not the current concern. Okay, so then we need this to go into a channel. Right there. And then we're going to set up a screw pump like this. Or, no. How do I want to set this? Because actually, instead, cancel that. This is me, like, fiddling around to try to understand it. It's not running water. These are all ponds. So I do not think a water mill would work. Let's go like this. And then we'll dig a channel like that. And then that itself is going to need to be able to get water pumped into it from below that. Which is going to be done from here. Machines fluids, screw pump, pumps from the left to the right, probably like that. And then a channel. Oh, and water can go diagonal, so we need to, I dug one tile too far. Okay. And then we can also, before this gets flooded, set that up there. And oh, unique similarity. Welcome on in. I am doing. What's your mega bonk? For anyone new here, I am Moff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. I am currently trying to not drown my civilization. So far, I haven't. The key word in that sentence, though, is so far. Fair enough. I've never played the game, so I don't actually fully know what that means. Let's see, floodgates. There we go. The peasant is fighting a bird. Okay. Congratulations on murdering a random bird. Okay? You say this like I know what the Society of Flukes is. I don't know what that means. Sir! You fucking dumbass. Why? Why on earth did you do that? Someone go rescue this dumbass, please. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if this even exists, so. Oh, wait, a great horned owl. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Similarity. Welcome on in. How did this guy even manage that? You have a good lurk. Thank you for the raid again. All right. Or I can name the levers when that happens. Hopefully that floodgate arrives soon. Oh, right, yes. And then wrong thing. Constructions, stairs, use closest material, sure. Needs to go up to you. There we go. And does this even connect now that I think about it? I don't actually know if this looks like it connects. Yeah, probably was the guy who built the wall being a dumbass. Okay, there we go. We now have 2 steel floodgates. Someone pull that lever. And then someone link this lever to, in that order specifically. Okay. We also do want to block that off so people have to go in through the death path. And to ensure that there is a pathway all the way through. Because otherwise, we're gonna have a problem. Also, let me just so I have less to worry about, we're going to put down a floor here. Okay, and now... Alright, no one... Right, we need another mechanism in the lever. Once this guy arrives... Oh, that's a lot of things fighting. Oh, you guys are fighting a giant eagle, apparently. Okay. Okay, someone please come over here and pull this lever. And then ideally, one of these lowers, one of these raises. Nope, okay, good to know. That is not how that works. The lever has an on-off state, and that syncs with anything linked to it. You can't, it doesn't toggle the state of everything linked to it. Okay, let's get rid of this chalk lever, please. And then we are going to down. Here. We are going to put down 2 levers and link them all the way up there to the... We're gonna, like, just put them... Maybe I'll put them in, like, someone's office. Just so there's at least, like, a door. And I will make sure to label them. Select material after placement. In the barracks. Let's go with that. Chalk, microcline. One will be linked to opening the floodgate, one will be linked to closing the floodgate. Oh, what? You've gone stark raven mad. What does that mean? And why is there miasma? Why is there who left a fucking corpse here? Now, second break. We had someone go berserk earlier. And, you know, they didn't exactly survive that process. Okay. Okay, where is... Okay, well, there's one. Let me link this. Oh, it just straight up, it decides what links, like, what mechanisms go where. Okay. Fair enough. We are going to link. So this, the chalk lever will control the drowning. Release water. And then the microcline one will, seal off our base from the drowning. Whenever someone arrives to sort that. It's a lot of random things fighting, apparently. Hello? Could someone get this lever? Please? Okay, this zone. There we go. Recognize priesthood. Right, I don't remember. Whatever. What seems like people are able, well, except. Well, yeah, this is linked. So it seems like they're able to get around. Let me, before winter fades, Kremcher, let us get this connected, and yeah, they should be able to and then once the water melts, oh, okay, cancel melt mining that. That should be good. Now, we need to go down and urgently, before we have any risk, pull that lever. Just do that immediately. Don't care what else you're doing. Pull that lever. Possibly we'll have to do it twice. To actually close it. Because now, as soon as it stops being winter, there will be a pile of water behind this floodgate. Like a truly terrifying amount of water. There we go. It is now closed. Oh! The Swamp Titan, Guz Dibmerlo Okag, a three-eyed stonefly. I mean, unfortunately it's winter, or I would just try to drown this critter, who I do not like. I do not like that thing. I do not like it. Mods, crush its skull. No. Kill! Sir, no. You're... My, sir. Oh, and the bard. We really need to keep our people below ground, don't we? Where is it? Apparently they're done killing. So... yep, it's a corpse. But unfortunately, it did kill a few people. I need to set up a burrow, which is basically just everywhere except the surface. We do still have this. Repaint. Erase burrow. From 66 all the way down like at this point I just don't think we need enough from the surface for it to be worth it. So we're going to do it like so. Just remove the burrow, and then we will add onto the burrow the parts of the burrow which are acceptable. Except unpause, assign all. You want a temple complex and a high priest. Okay. And honestly, I don't think... Yaks, I don't think have been really worth keeping. So we're just going to slaughter all of them. Just convert them all into meat. Okay. Into meat and crafting materials. Oh, good lord. Because they have just been breeding out of control. There we go. We're also going to get rid of this zone. Actually, both of those zones, honestly. Okay. Sure, fuck it. I will approve of that, even though it's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Hey, you know what? We're not really using gold for anything. One moment. New gold. Make gold blocks. Do that 10 times. Hi, Reggie. Hi, hello. And let me just check in. Make sure that I'm not about to drown my entire civilization. Like, just make completely sure that this floodgate is blocked. It is. Good. Now, the question is, why hasn't this stairway been built? Why is it suspended? Why? Why, hello! I assume this is, Twilight, I believe was your name. Before. Based on how you have introduced yourself. In that case, give me one moment. Let me get you your sparks moved over. I should be able to do that. There's a few people that I should probably see about moving their stuff over, but should be in my database. Let's see. Sparks. Oh, one moment. Irvad Durable has been missing for a week. Wonderful. There's not much I can do about this. But apparently a guy has been missing for a week. Is magnetite also... What does magnetite turn into when smelted? It also turns into iron, apparently. All right, let's see. Twilight the Kirin. I will just simply delete that entry, and thankfully the math is easy. I just have to put a 5. Fair enough. Need empty bucket. We don't have buckets? Why do we not have buckets? I have an order to make buckets, right? No, I don't have an order to make buckets. One moment. Bucket. Make wooden bucket. Make 10 anytime the amount of empty buckets is less than 10. Okay. Now I think about it as well, I could just bring the lava to me rather than having to avoid having my dwarves make such a trek. It's just... Oh. Why were you over here? And... Oh, huh. You know, I'm starting to be a little concerned that these aren't just people dying randomly. You know, I'm starting to get some suspicions that they might not be dying for no reason. Cause I imagine that a vampire might also dehydrate you. And I do know vampires are a thing. Well, that's concerning. Labor. Let me just go through this. Let me just let's set you two up as hunters, see if you guys will get us some meat. Somehow you saying this makes me more concerned. Somehow, the fact that you have said this has made me more concerned, rather than less, that this is in fact a vampire. Oh, wait, you're a diagnostician. One moment. Yeah, we're gonna set our High Master Diagnostician to be our Chief Medical Dwarf. Thank you very much. Yeah! My community has largely avoided that particular issue outside of Med and Med, who are both around. It's very rare for them to both be around at the same time. So technically I have no proof they're different people, but there is also Twilight. I do know a Twilight, which is why I often was calling you Kieran. Drop off inaccessible. Why? Wait, drop off is inaccessible? Oh, right. Yeah, drop off would be inaccessible now, wouldn't it? Because they're not allowed to leave the burrow. But you know what? We have a convenient cliff right here. But this is a jam. I'm sure polluting the underground will have no negative consequences. God, the music in this game is a fucking bop. Even if it's not consistently playing. Water laced with mud. Oh. Yes, good. The yaks are being slaughtered. Which will give us plenty of meat. I'm also thinking, I need to increase the amount of drink we're making. Oh god, yeah. By far, we need to increase this. If it's less than 150. Okay. And then, same with the fine meals, wherever those are. $150. There we go. That should hopefully help mitigate the issue of not having that much. Okay. Okay, let's get these thrown away. The game is having a time. The game is having a time, and I don't know why. Oh. Okay, are they still trying to drop things off of this cliff? I don't mind you asking. I do not know what, I would not be able to give you an answer, unfortunately. Because I am not experienced with this game. Oh, God. Okay. What exactly is your issue, Mr. Poet? Like, you're just here. So apparently you are having problems with throwing things off a cliff because I think it's the issue is with our dumping site. Maybe this is not a valid dumping site? Let's see, how's the game? Is the game struggling or is it fine now? Game seems a lot better now at the very least. And the tame duck has been found dead. And has been... Okay, And a hunter has been found dehydrated. Please tell me we have an open case. Nope. I don't think there's that much I can do about the random dehydrations that are occurring. You would think someone would have seen this. Okay, you guys are fighting... What are you fighting? Oh, you're fighting the serpents. Okay. Why are there serpents all the way up here? Yeah, no, there is absolutely a vampire. Also, let me make sure that everyone is assigned to this burrow. Yes. What is the yak cat? You're attempting to fight a raven. Why is there a raven all the way down here? Yeah, I'm starting to think I really need to put, like, a hatch on our fucking front door. I'm starting to think that might be wise. Okay, let's just make a wooden hatch cover. Okay. Floor. Select alright, building fucking present. Okay, one moment. What's the problem? Why is there so much fucking pathfinding? Ah! Volkov, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Okay, let's remove all of this, which will temporarily remove the priesthood and whatnot. So that way I can put in gold flooring. Let's see. Did it not make gold blocks? What? I did tell it to make gold blocks, didn't I? I could have sworn at least. Unless you're not able to use gold. Oh, no, it's still in there. Why is it still in there? What shop is gold blocks made at? I would have thought that would just be all the way down in hell down here. Like here. Yes. Okay. I guess just no one's getting to it because it's so fucking far away. Would, like, minecart tracks be a way of moving up and down faster or something? 'Cause... No, it's for objects. Okay, so that's just like trains kind of thing. Oh, and spring has arrived. Let's see this devastating pile of water. Flood on in shortly. Like, I could interrogate some random people, but the problem is that I don't know. Like, we're just interrogating everyone whose name begins with A. Ha! I mean, fair. Oh, alert. Oh my god. Okay. A wood burner and presser. And a whole bunch of people apparently have suddenly decided they wanted to reside here. I kind of want to deny that just because all of you arrived at once. Like, did no one see this guy? Okay, you're literally standing on top of him. In fact, there's a lot of you standing on top of this man. That's a little concerning. Is there a way for me to, like, say, interrogate all of these fucking people? Is there, like, a button? Because this Control I is a hotkey to interrogate. But I don't think it is. When I do that, it just is claiming. Yeah, it's like, it's opening up this menu. Yeah, it's in here. The problem is there's not a good way for me to, like, cross-reference this group of people. It's our dungeon master, the spinner, trapper, bone carver, 2 human bowmans, and our militia commander. Human bowman. And I guess we're just going to interrogate all of these people. Then we're going to need our captain, militia captain, you. A spinner, already scheduled. There's a bone carver. Our dungeon master. Okay. Bone carver. Dungeon master. And a trapper. Erdim, specifically. Erdim. You. Just like, we have water. We have more than enough drinks. We have a well, we have alcohol. There is no good reason that people should be dehydrating. So, especially in the fucking, like, the medical room is like 5 feet away from the fucking well. There is no way these guys dehydrated naturally. I have a work order to make empty buckets every time people, like, every time we don't have enough empty buckets. If that's the problem, there's something wrong. Like, and like, we also have beer. We have plenty of beer around that they should be able to drink, if nothing else. Like, we have tons of dwarven wine. And apparently, something is rotting over here. So like, it has to be something. And apparently our herbalist has been missing for a week. Okay, that's a lot of people that are missing for a week. Like half the time there's nobody even using the well. And we have tons of buckets. Unless, like, the bucket hasn't been getting made, but I mean, it's checking its conditions for activation. Yeah, we have more than 10 empty buckets. I'm confused. Apparently our leather worker has been possessed too, for good measure. Why is everyone missing? What in the fuck is going on? What is going on? Like, what? Like, everyone is just randomly dehydrating, and I'm so confused. Like, you. Like, thoughts. He felt euphoric due to inebriation. Yeah, you had a drink. And, like, y'all are able to... Okay, 3 people have been found. We have orderlies, right? Yes. What? Why is just my entire medical area not... What? Why are they just not taking care of the fucking... I think they just my orderlies apparently just decided to go on strike or something. Excuse me. So why is the water laced with mud? Is this the problem? Is that we have a bunch of buckets filled with undrinkable water? Oh my god. And if so, why is it undrinkable water? You've imposed a ban on exports. Okay, I don't care. Well, no, because like the problem is there's just a bunch of buckets. Okay, you know what? Just for the time being, I'm just going to remove this. We'll re-add the condition later, but apparently we need more buckets or something. Because it's not the problem is not them getting water, it's them... No, but I have a well right here. Like, I can mark this with the water source zone. Now, the blood was just from them cleaning off. Okay, let me just tell them to dump out the water laced with mud as well. See if that's the problem. That's miasma. It's the rot. It's rot stink, basically. Let's see. Did we really just have did another thievery happen? Oh my fucking god! Yeah, so I've just been interrogating some random people. The human, the merchant, Thad Roundedell. Okay, so the conspiracy is just these random inspections apparently has increased the, like, conspiracy board we've got over here. So it's Mathras Roasted Breach. Do we have someone that goes by that name? We have a Mathras. Oh, and there they are marked. So let's go interrogate them. And Distinct Board is apparently has apparently outed themselves. Let's see, where is you? Where is this fucker that I just... Distinct... I really wish there was a search bar here. Distinct Board. There's you, maybe? Yeah, plotted to steal actionaire. Okay. So convicts N. Thilagov. I don't think so. Why? Well, when they're active, like, well, yes, but it's like currently all I've got is also, okay, fucking Posa. Posa, I am really considering using you to test the floodgate trap. I am really seriously considering this with how many times you've tried to steal something. Like, in this case, it's pretty fucking obvious that it's Posa. Again! How many fucking times? Fair. I have a bunch of anime I need to watch. Also, why are they not burying the corpses? Like, they should be able to access it. They just haven't. And I'm starting to be concerned that there isn't actually a connection. Like, but it should. It should be connect. Oh, I don't have it in the allowed area. One moment. Feb author Bodis. Deny. One moment. I don't currently have it in the allowed part of the burrow. Okay. Repaint. Which I'm also going to want to remove that door. Yeah, I'm going to get a new trade depot at some point, but not right now. Right now, that is not the concern. Did it say a stray drake? Raven is fighting a beekeeper. I don't care. Okay, let me now turn off the buckets because we now have 30 extra buckets. If that is not enough, we have a problem. Yugure, fair enough. Use the closest material, whatever it is. Okay, we're just going to... For now, I'm just going to set up a trade depot, like, all the way down here. Just, like, right there. Okay. Constructions, floor, select material. Gold. Why are you guys not... Why is nobody doing this work? Seriously, why is nobody doing... the fucking... Why is nobody making the fucking gold blocks? It should be in their... Wait, did I ever expand the burrow that far? That deep? No, I did not. That would in fact be the problem. I forgot that this burrow was... Oh my god, that's the problem. That's why they've all been fucking... I set the burrow up wrong. This was a really old burrow. I got my burrows mixed up, so they weren't allowed to go into the hospital. I mean, like, you gotta, though. I do wish I could do the opposite of a burrow, where it's just don't go into this area. That would make my life significantly easier. Yee, I had to confirm that as well. Okay. Yeah, that's the fucking problem. And now they're all just going to, like, flood on in. And start smelting and working. Ay, ay, ay. Hi, dog toy. 57 gunshot wounds. All right. Now, if I check this, it'll probably very quickly have gold blocks. Yeah, look at that. Crazy. And then that's also why the trash wasn't reachable. Apparently also Nish has begun a mysterious construction in our leatherworks. Cool. Keeps muttering Othud Amem. A lot of leather and gems and iron. Okay. Well, there's that problem solved. Fair enough. For me, I always just say, oh, you've created Othud Amem, a yak leather high boot. Cool. Let's see. It's of the highest quality, is encrusted with oval cut turquoises and oval granite cabochons, decorated with yak leather and encircled with bands of yak leather, iron and rectangular bituminous coal cabochons, hanging rings of yak leather, and menaces with spikes of granite, iron, and pecan wood. That sounds both absurdly over the top and incredibly uncomfortable. Okay, and now I should be able to just set up the dumping ground right over here, and they should just get it sorted from there. And, okay. They got siege engineers, goblin lashers, and apparently they have a competent commander. And a blind cave ogre. All right, the question is, okay, well, I'm going to have my people okay, sir, I don't know why you're out there. You really shouldn't be at all. Let me go establish burrow. There we go. Everyone is now limited to that burrow. Though I would assume that when given explicit orders as like a mace dwarf. And we are going to have all of our squads station here. And we will see if they're going to move in and attack us. Yeah, I should just get rid of these doors. Okay, where are, let's see, creatures, other, you. Let's see what they're, so they're currently just like preparing, I think. Wait, you're hauling brimstone blocks. Okay. Oh, and an ambush. Also, I need to remove this hallway. We need to very quickly, and this has to be set to urgent. We're gonna drown them. Fuck these guys. Okay, urgent. Urgent. Oh, well, that guy's fucking dead. Come on, water! Could one of y'all fuckers pull the lever, please? It is marked as urgent. If one of you all could please do the thing I've said is incredibly urgent, that would be appreciated. Thank you. Please tell me they haven't broken down the floodgate yet. Drown! You're ambushing nobody. A vile force. Wait, is there another? No. Farmer's Workshop toppled. That's probably the one out front. Ah, I see. A human pikeman's visiting and he got ambushed, I think. The goblin crossbowman is apparently fighting right here. Yeah, have fun with that. Unless that was an old thing. I don't know. Oh, hi! Shh! They've burrowed. Okay, cool. They have decided to come in because siege. Okay, apparently the water's stopped, which is strange because I'm pretty confident we have more water up here. Yes, yes we do. Okay, well. Okay. Why did one of you go up onto the fucking why are you guys going up there? Okay, okay, kill. I guess we're doing it that way. Do we have not much of a Christ. Okay, that's, you know, a lot of dead. It seems like it just, like, kind of lost pressure at a certain point. Though it is still floating. Okay, there's a beak dog that is just vomiting repeatedly, apparently. I think something charged down somewhere. Oh yeah, we did win the siege. Though we did a lot better. We only lost the people who are dedicated to combat, and we didn't even lose all of them. Though there apparently is more somewhere. Ah, it's overcome by terror and fleeing. All right. That is at least better than last time. That's better than last time. I could also just, like, upgrade these walls, at least. That would be something. Okay. And constructions, floor, select material after placement. Do we have the gold blocks? Yes. Well, we have some. Not a lot, honestly. I think gold blocks, you get it on a 1-to-1 ratio, based on the fact that I have 10. So, we need 54 more gold blocks? If I want to make the entire thing out of gold, which I kinda do. 54. Thank you very much. Okay. And now, to keep the bait hallway working, let me see if this works. Find my fucking main hallway. There. Then, no, we pull this lever first. And this needs to be done urgently. Fucking ass egg? No, fuck off. You know what? We're just going to immediately interrogate this fucker. You, interview him. No, they're not an orc, they're a mutant. If I recall my Warhammer lore correctly. Which does still put them against the Empire, whole thing, but for a different reason. Okay, you guys are just fighting ravens. I don't care. But yeah, so now the water should, because this is closed, the water should begin draining. Yeah, like, they're like the cat girls. They're mutant abominations against humanity. No, not the Tau. I don't think the Tau have cat girls. I don't think the Tau are cat girls. Okay. And now we need some new fucking soldiers, evidently. Including a new leader. No, do not assign the mayor. No. We do not want the mayor. I mean, they've also kind of gone through a couple of, like, stages of lore. Like, the squats... I mean, I think the squats are canonically extinct, except for, like, one guy? Unless they've retconned that. I believe that they got nuked from existence. By Tyranids, I think it was. Let's see, I don't know how much, better being eaten by Tyranids is to getting your planet exploded. Let's see. Also, I think squats might actually be non-canon now? Or... Oh, no, here it is. The Leagues of Votan is now what they're called. They're not squats anymore. So wait, no. So they are a thing now, I think? I would say no, they are still Cadians, just the same as like, cause Cadian was a place. It is where they grew up. They still would consider themselves Cadians. Yeah, so now they're called they're the Leagues of Votan, and are individually called the Kin. Sure. But I'm sure for a good long while after Centralian got set on fire, there would probably still have been some people who would claim that they were Centralian. Because even if they don't live there anymore, they were born and raised. Same as how the fact that I call myself a New Yorker. That wouldn't change if New York stopped being a... If New York just suddenly stopped existing. I wouldn't stop being a New Yorker just because it doesn't exist anymore. That's my thought, is I am still a New Yorker even though I don't live in New York. And especially with how Cadia, like... I mean, fair. But in general, when someone says they are, like, when they use a term like, Cadian, New Yorker, etc., it's off as much saying where you were raised or what you consider yourself to be a part of as saying, this is where I currently live. It's also a bit of a moot point because they've named their new homeworld New Cadia, so they are inherently still Cadians by any metric. Okay, well, I don't get that. Yeah, that did not come off as a joke, how you said it, bluntly. It did not seem like much of a joke. Because I don't get why I am not familiar with the idea of everyone shitting on Cadia, because Cadia is actually, from what I know, Cadia has been a relatively liked group in Warhammer history. Certainly not like universal, but not like everyone, like it's the joke faction or anything. I mean, I don't know. It's just like, I don't see the joke. Even out of character, it's just like, I just don't see the joke there, if I'm being perfectly honest, to, planet was exploded, haha, you're not a Kate. I don't see the joke, if I'm being perfectly blunt. Is it? I don't know. It's not clicking. I'm struggling to imagine a tone of voice that would make that joke be a joke. This isn't like to shit on you or anything. It's just it's not clicking as a joke to my brain. Okay, and now I'm going to turn on the pumping manually. And in theory, they should be able to start pumping the water out of this lower section into here and then up into here. Does this actually connect to anywhere? I realize I never checked that. It does not currently. Let's fix that. Because that was an old tunnel I was using for other reasons. Okay. Yeah, since this is such a large-scale game as well, I expect that a lot of combats will end with at least a death. Even if you have, like, fully equipped dwarves. You're just going to struggle. Yeah, the kin, like, the squats, when they were canonical, were considered, mutants that were not generally liked by the Empire. But now, they're just a fact. They're just a group of people that exists. More treated, like, they are... It's a case of the canon shifting with time. The only problem is there's always some water loss, so I need some way of adding water back in. And rain might do that, especially because I don't need to use it that often. I don't know if rain can flood areas, though. Is someone... Oh, is it not in... Ah, yep, okay. Repaint. Yee! I don't care. There's nothing I need in particular. Leather, water skins, and quivers. Right now, I don't care. We need to drain our pathway up to the surface anyhow, so. Actually, no, we don't. And also, I need to remember, it's all the way down here now, so. This actually isn't even moved. Like, I should basically be putting the trade. I should make them come to where I have goods, not the other way around. Okay, bins. Finished good bins. Yeah, there is stuff in these finished good bins that are apparently banned by whatchamacallit, but I won't be shipping the entire bin. I will just be giving them like a thing. Mayor has been reelected. Cool, cool, cool. Pow, why? Why? And, okay, throw this in the trash. Throw that in the trash. Fucking Ultramarines, the toilet faction. Ultramarines legitimately have had issues with their story from what I've seen. There we go. Let's upgrade all of this to good. Which is expensive, but it's expensive, which is the point. Migrants have arrived. Let me add them to the burrow. Okay. Do we have a giant eagle down here somewhere? Is that why everyone keeps getting interrupted by it? Takes a while for the water to move through. But okay, we are, I think, starting to move. Yep, we are starting to refill this area with water. Perfect. Let me, to help mitigate the issue, we need to shrink this. Like, shrink the area we're actually, pumping water in and out of. Why did they suspend the construction of the floor? Like, the only floor I can think of that would have been where they did it is over here. Why? Sir, could you stop standing? Floor. Select material after placement. Dude. Yeah, the problem is that a lot of that is to cover for bad writing. That's sort of the only problem. Is that a lot of it is to cover for bad writing. High Priest has been... Okay, I can now acknowledge the High Priest. Which is... You. Recognize High Priest. There we go. Now, I don't exactly know what benefit that has for me. But I have done it now. I don't know if it, like, makes the believers of that happy, or... But they now have a very expensive room. Considering it is just pure gold flooring. Metal Crafter has been possessed. Trade. Let's see. What do you got? You got meat. You got leaves. You got cheese. I mean... That's not even... I guess let's get some cheese from you. And, I mean... Let's see. How about that? Trade. Cool. Cool. Oh, and a peasant has been missing for a week. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think you need to be a hobbyist writer to tell how badly written it is. You've claimed a magma forge. Oh, that'll be interesting. Is this not... Oh, it's not in the allowed burrow. Okay, repaint. That would be why. Again. Okay. Fuck off. And even more ideally would be... Because, like, we've lost a lot of the water here. I mean, there's still some water there, but that's it. Oh, that's interesting. There is water coming from somewhere. Is it raining? It is raining! Okay, so it seems like these refill when it's raining. Which is good. That does mean I do not have to worry about... the moderate water loss as much. It's gonna probably be a while before that guy's mood ends, just because, like, we may even want to actually expand this a little bit. Well, remember that this is not drinking water. We do not have to worry about this water being potable, because if someone is drinking this water, they're our enemy and we are currently drowning them. Okay, and this is now safe to traverse once more. Ah! Okay. Pull lever, make that urgent. Which I think the main way we solve that is by adding more water. Basically. That's a fair point. That is a fair idea. Possibly also make this a bit larger, because this is a pretty small window to trap them in. So make it something like... Oh, wait, no, it can move diagonally. Remember that. Remember that it can move diagonally. Though, then I'm definitely going to need to add more water to this. Constructions, wall, something like that. Slate. Don't have slate, apparently. Oh, it's shale, not slate. I went to RimWorld for a second there. Okay. And apparently we're being possessed by Ad Ushadim. Ad Ushadim. No, Ast, not Ad. Okay, let's just engrave a memorial for you to get you to fuck right off. Oh my god, that is so much bone. This is the other thing as well, though, is that some of these might be my people. In which case they need to be buried. Okay. Okay. Sure, why not? Blacksmith is fighting who? You stand up. Okay. I don't know why you're repeatedly standing up, but... Okay. Okay, let's just really quick rip down all of this and replace it with reinforced walls. Also, furniture, not burial. It's furniture, slab, and right here. Oh, nope, hadn't been carved yet. Also, we're going to need to add those 4 slots. And, constructions, reinforced walls. We're just going to use iron. It's a lot of iron, but iron should do a pretty good job of keeping it safe. We'll also use a bit of copper there. Why not? Okay. Oh, wait, no, right, yes, it doesn't actually... Furniture, where's slab, bam. Do we have one that's engraved? Yes. Don't even know who the guy was, but have a memorial. Actually, no, I shouldn't be using iron for it. Can I cancel? Is there like a mass cancel? Why? Okay, yes, good. Now that I think about it, I should use something that's a little bit fucking cheaper. Hi, Polly. Hi, Callie. Or you've already been here, Callie, but hi again. Let's use... I also need to remember diagonals are a thing. I'll probably have... No. I did remember diagonals were a thing. What's a good... I don't fucking know. I'm just going. Well, that was intentional water. I have a drowning pathway. Probably copper, honestly. I think copper should probably be a solid, like, middle ground option. We could also use those blocks, sure. Copper and copper with a little bit of iron. Yeah, I need to expand it a bit and put in a floodgate to prevent people escaping it once I trigger it, but... which let me put in a work order for that. Flood. Which we'll just make it with steel, sure. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll approve these. I'm not really going to be rushing into doing that, but I may even have a zone set up, because I don't remember if I ever assigned this zone. Don't think I did, in fact. So let me... Or wait, are you? You're the Tree of Tweeting, which is a guild hall for the Tufted Teal. Oh, right, I see. Agreed to build guild hall. I will give you some statues, I guess. I think I even have some extra statues. There you go. To make it a guild hall, it has to have a bit more value. There we go, as has been put to rest. And we will smooth the wall and floor for them. Oh, Kale! Hi, hello! Okay, I was going to consider wrapping up soon, but I guess we're going to go for a little while longer. Hi, hello! For anyone new here, I am Moff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently chilling with some Dwarf Fortress. Why is there just a man in a cage here? What? What? This is not the dungeon. Why is there just a man in a cage in the temple? What? Okay, cool. This guy is only worth 24 coins. He's not even worth much. Okay, Mathras. Okay, Mathras accuses Mathras, and Mathras isn't here. God fucking damn it. Witness implicates Mathras. Witness accuses Mathras. But there is no Mathras. Okay, Posa, you're 23 witnesses. You are being convicted. I don't know if he's a criminal. He might be. Because we've had a criminal who kept running away from his punishment. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. You're resisting your I guess that might just be you getting a beating, because the dwarves in this game consider a beating the like default punishment for a crime. Ah, right, I will have to temporarily allow them to go through this area. Oh, is that a ghost? Apparently we have a ghost of Idun. Real quick, let's go, let us go engrave a slab for Idun. There we go. Tufted Teal now has a guild. Like, their guild hall is just a blank room with 12 statues in it, but they have it. Fair enough. Glad to hear you've been enjoying. Oh. We also are about to have ads in a couple of minutes. But I think I know what to do. Oh, there's... The problem is the water is evaporating. It's just too large of an area to refill, it seems. Well, I could go in here. Ha. Also, let's stop pumping these manually because it's not going to do anything. There is also... And Stark Raving Mad, okay. There would also be the slightly more imposing option of... No, that probably wouldn't be feasible. Yeah, so the question is, how do I refill this after draining it? One simple option, which, like, I mean, honestly, we don't have water in there anyway, so I'm just going to open up the gateway. And then we are going to actually dig out a bit of ground here. There's the ad. I will actually be right back. If I'm going to be going for a bit longer, I'm just going to go refill my water. So I will be right back. Shouldn't be more than a minute or two. And I am back. Basically, though, my thought is going to be get rid of all of the roof here.
Did you see it?
Or I guess it doesn't need to be all here. That's kind of pointless. So basically, all the water will go into a lower level. To concentrate it down a bit. But the main question is just, how do I refill this quickly? Ah. Yeah, I've got no clever ideas for this other than just like waiting for it to rain and hope that the rain fills it up enough that it stops evaporating. I mean, I guess if I expose more of the... If I expose more of the ground to rain, in theory, that should, or like more of the, if I Basically, if I break more of the floor up here. In theory, that should mean there's more rain coming through. Theoretically, at least. Do not knock them off! Oh, whoa! Oh! Huh. I guess that guy's dead. Okay, now we need to get them out of here. Child, you will get out of here or you will drown. You have a very simple choice. Oh, well, that means we're going... Okay. Well, that means we are not retrieving a Tyr's corpse. We're going to have to give them a memorial. Cheez-Its. They're gone now, but I was nomming Cheez-Its. What was I? Right, yes, let's pull that so we can store water again. And let's engrave a Tyr. Oh my god, fuck off! Have we lost any workers? Or, yep, we've lost at least one guy. I really wish these migrants would stop bringing us animals that we will then inevitably starve to death. I didn't grab very many. It's a very small bowl of them. Alright, I forgot about that guy's ghost. And we need to set up a floodgate. There we go. Which I will probably want to put this on a third lever. Which will control the escape path. All right. Why is this guy here? Why is Lorbum here? I don't know. I still have no idea why Lorbum is in this random temple. You demand we make earrings. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Something has collapsed. What? Oh, that was the old one. I still have just no idea what these do, if anything. All of these demands to form a guild hall. Or whatnot. Alright. Yeah, let's just make like a gold earring. We just have to go all the way down to hell to fucking do that. Let's see. Gold. Make a gold earring. Should I be making my dwarves backpacks? Ugh. I don't know what backpacks do. Okay, apparently it only matters for travel. We do also need to make quivers, if we don't already have a source of quivers. Ugh. Ugh. What the hell is a silver scourge? I don't know. It looks like a weapon, though, so I'm going to take it. Why are these two random walls suspended? And I always get a little sniffly after having, whatchamacallit, spicy things. Not closest! Sometimes it's all you gotta do. Select material after placement. Okay, let's do it with iron. Let's just get it done. And yes, let me also build furniture. Burial. Not burial, it's the it's the thing that, for the thing peel that we can't bury. No, do not just put down a random slab, please. Slab, select material, grant memorial to the person we can't recover, and just memorial to that guy. The guy that's right there, as a ghost. Oh, hi, Zoe! Hi, hello! How went your Diablos? Welcome on in! I guess we're gonna go a little bit longer! For anyone new here, I am Moff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently doing some Dwarf Fortress, though I might switch over to something else, because I'm kind of running out of the management brain after the 6.5 hours of this. Yeah, I think so. Just so we don't have a horrible abomination of that destroys my civilization. Why are you braying me? Wow. Of course, Twitches. But yeah, you know what? Let's do my other, let's switch over to the hyperfixation for a round. You know the one. You know the fucking one. You are not Nom the Moff. We've been over this. Ah, gotcha. Thank you for the follow, testing. Oh. We'll be back with Dwarf Fortress next week. But I think we're going to do the one. We're going to do the usual, since we're going to be going for a little bit longer. Yes! I am not shy about this. Oh, what's changed? Admin. Or Chimera has been added as an admin thing. Cool. Which we will be late joining. As what? I don't know. Let's see. Yes, this is Space Station 14. Category should be updated, but yes. I've been very hyper-fixated on this game. Because it's a real good game. You know what? Let's do some botany. That's very concerning that there is a disabler in handcuffs here. Oh, wait, no. Just woke up and...
Attention.
And fucking, I ask that question and comms immediately go down. What's the current alert level? Blue. Okay, so it's blue, which blue basically means there is a confirmed threat, but it's not all hands on deck. It's just like, keep an eye out. And yeah, this game, it is been my hyperfixation recently, and it's very good. Why is there Irish coffee there? It's always interesting joining late. That's a good thing to see. Fundamentally, it's a very, it's actually not that unreasonable. I've been on this station before. It's just why is there space water here? Oh my god, they even... They even have the fucking setup for... Dear God. It's mostly just like, why? It's not actually concerning, but... I never use the service radio. Is this Omni? Bitter, horrible, metallic like nutrition and like medicine. Maybe I shouldn't have just licked that off the ground. It's fine. Okay then. I don't know if I should. Why is there uranium glass there? Both, actually. Okay, let me go to the service sprinter. Do we have a flat packer? Nope. Let me see if I need to find where the service sprinter is. But yeah, basically, for those, why is there a slime? Oh, right, comms are down! Why are there chemical payloads here? I feel like I should be concerned at the fact there's chemical payloads. Green glow stick. I don't know why that's a freezer door. That's fair. Can I use this door? Yes. It leads to a completely unlit room, but I can use it. Okay. Ow, my fucking face! I mean, literally, you can kill them with just a spritz of water. Because in this game, slimes are deathly allergic to water. Where is med? It says med down, but then there's no additional sign here. What? Why is the janitor ripping up the ground? Okay, let's see if I can actually do my job for a fucking moment. Without anything happening. Well, I mean, at this point, though, like, the other guy kind of has the Omnizine automated. Okay, it does require a hatchet is the only downside. Basically, some of these are woody, which if you have a woody plant, you have to just cut it down with a hatchet, specifically. But you literally just do this, and then... Oh, whoops. Apparently that's now full, so... Oh, that's some space lag. Oh, that is a lot of space lag. Christ, that is a lot of space lag. Yeah, that's not that much of a problem. People have a weird tendency to just completely ignore the screaming. I guess admittedly because a lot of people will just scream because it's funny. Oh, why is this slippery? Walk. Thank you. Hi, Lucas. Hi, hello.
Spin!
I mean, that was probably due to a lot of, selective breeding. Like, it probably took a while to get this properly laid out. I'll need to also see what exactly the mix that they have on this is. Lamp. Also, hi, Lucas. Hi, hello. Didn't one of these just say it needed water? Or am I crazy? Whoop. And they're even multi-harvests, which is really nice. Okay, do we have, like, a beaker? Oh, why is someone getting a lot of mouse bites? That's concerning. Mouse bites are very concerning. Yeah, someone killed the slime. That's fine. Oh, there's a beaker. Just so I can see what this even is. Well, the mouse bites polymorph people into mice. Dialevine, oh, it has Dialevine, Omnizine, Space Mirage, and Deoxyphedrine, and Nutriment. Like, not like sentient mice, like just mice. Just like non-sentient feral mice. It kills you and turns you into a mice. No. Oh, wait, that is completely full, apparently. Okay, so we have literal buckets of fucking Omnizine along with other chems. Let me go bring down these buckets of Omnizine. Hi, Walker. Hi, Clyde. Hi, hello. Do I want to know why there's gunfire? Yes. Hi, hello. Is that the chemist? Why is the chemist doing... Okay. No, mouse bites. Mouse bites is a chemical that the space mice produce when grinded. If you ever get a specific amount of mouse bites, if you get a specific amount of mouse bites in your system, you just die and you are replaced by a mouse. Let's see. I think it's in here in other. No, is it a narcotic? Yes.
Unidentified life signs detected. Secure any
It does heal a little bit of cellular,
ventilation.
but if you ever get 50 units of mouse bites, you become a strange mouse. Weeds. Oh dear God, this is so much Omnizine. Yeah, so what I can do here is use this. And basically, I can use this to extract whatever chemicals I want and then just get rid of the rest. I will need a large beaker, though. I don't think it does, actually. Because, in general, mice are not supposed to be that deadly. That would be, like... that would become very deadly very quickly from even a small amount of mice. Up fucking why? What the fuck? Why is that foam now? Still, you can get large quantities of mice. Yes. I did also send you the weh from this game. Weh. Ah! Oh! What they have is no heart! They are currently suffering from the condition known as not having a heart. I don't know why they don't have a heart, but apparently they don't have a heart. This is the kind of stuff that just kind of happens. Okay, I should be able to use the service printer. It's just the service printer is always in such a weird place because service is such a broad category, which is everything from the clown to janitorial to botany to chef. It's everything, basically. If it's not one of the other departments, it's probably service. Bartender, yep, that's service. Musicians, radio hosts. In general, service is the, like, not necessary, but nice as for the other crew members. Why is there a pun torture chamber? Why does the map declare the bar to be the pun torture chamber? You know what? I don't think I need to know this question. I do not think I need to know why that is labeled the pun torture chamber. I don't think I need to know the answer to this. Okay, apparently Xenobio is being a problem. Not bio, Beaker. Which it usually is. If/when I manage to make a server for this game, I will not be including Xenobio. It's not from the upstream. It's a downstream addition, and it causes so many problems for so little benefit. Okay. Okay, we're going to want to just get some ambrosia juice seeds going. This will probably overload the grinder a little bit. No, not that way. Okay, well. Right, you have to do it the other way. And then we need to specifically, I wonder, could I? Can I like pour into it? No, not easily at least. I think you can I think you can do that with the big one, but not with this one. And you know what? We could also just keep the Space Mirage for drug purposes. Space Mirage, Omnizine. And Omnizine is basically the magical cure everything chemical. If you are injected with Omnizine, you will be healed. Just flat out. No question, no qualifiers, just you'll be healed. Nope, there is no OD for Omnizine. Omnizine is one of a few chemicals that has no overdose points.
Attention, enemy communication intercepted. Security level updated.
Okay, Omnizine, Space Mirage. You also can't overdose on LSD. Like, you are unable to overdose on straight LSD for whatever reason. There is no downside to just chugging an entire bottle of Space Mirage. Also, this is dilivine and deoxyphedrine, which is already a pretty common mix that people make intentionally. Because it speeds you up, and then the dilivine prevents you from taking damage from the deoxyphedrine. Which is meth, I think? I'm not fully sure. I'm not sure if it's metaphorically meth or literally meth. But yeah, like, this is me walking, to be clear. And then sprinting. Though I believe you still can overdose on the deoxyphedrine. Let's see. Yeah, it does 2.75 every second if you are overdosing on it. And I've already forgotten what the other thing's called. Dialevine only heals you 1.5. Yes! And you have to heat it to produce it. It is a do not fucking leave the room while making it. It will not go well. That is why that note is there. Okay, that bucket's empty. Which is good. I don't really want the bucket. The buckets are not really for... I don't know where the other guy went either. Okay, let me actually just... We're just gonna keep a bucket of Space Mirage. Why not? Just a bucket of Space LSD. Just straight up. Oh god, why am I allowed to make a bucket of space LSD? Just, I am making a bucket of space LSD. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the bucket of space LSD. I just know that I'm making a bucket of space LSD. Let's see, how full is my bucket of space LSD? Almost full. Thankfully as well, the reagent grinder cannot grind things that are not plants. Okay, let me turn this off. That would be because I am slightly damaged. Likely I took a little too much of the space meth. Let me just drink 10 units of Omnizine real quick. I don't know what would happen if we dose the plants with space LSD. I'm not fully confident on what that would do. This is not a question I thought I was going to be asking today. But it is the question I am now asking. What would happen if I dose the plants with space LSD? I don't know if anything would happen because I don't think it has a note for its, for plant metabolism. Which is the main requirement for it to actually have an effect on the plants. Okay. No, not that way. Can I, like, just shove this? No. At least not faster than I would just be able to, you know. Oh, whoop. Whoopsie. Let's real quick extract it. This is why it's worth it to refine down to pure Omnizine. I don't even know what's going on out there. Oh, Space Carp! Oh wait, no, on this, right, the station is this button. And then you have to push it twice for some reason. Okay, great! We have space fish! Glorious! We're being attacked by space fish! Who doesn't love being attacked by space fish? Ah. You know what that means? I do, in fact, know what that means. And, like, this floor, if you, literally, if you drink off of this floor, you will be healed. You will have no ill effects. You will, in fact, be healed and run faster by just drinking it off the floor. Oh, God, I just had a horrible intrusive thought. In theory, if you have Omnizine, an equal amount of Omnizine, Diacifedrin, and Diluvine in a mixture, wouldn't you actually not take the damage? Like, you would act even from overdosing. You could have as much as you want at no ill effects. Because this heals. Well then. I know what I'm working on. I am going to dose myself with so many drugs. How do you know who Mr. Mackey is? Who the fuck is Mr. Mackey? Okay. No, other way. Never seen South Park, never cared for it. Just like what I've seen of it, not my sense of humor. Nothing wrong with it, just not mine. Fair enough, fair enough. So... yeah. Like, if I just take 30 units of each of these, which I can't currently, that should, in theory, just let me sprint at Mock like Mock's. I mean, actually, now I think about just Dilovine, or just, Omnizine with Deoxyphedrine. Which I can never remember how to spell. Phedrine. Yeah, it only does 2.75 and Omnizine heals. Huh. Well then. So we don't actually need to bother keeping the Dilovine. Don't worry about the drug effects. That's because I drank the drugs. So, yeah, we're just going to grab 50 units of each of these, which will last for... How fast do both work their way out of your system? Let's see. 0.5 and Omnizine 0.5. Yeah? That is concerningly effective. Yes, it's Space Mirage, which is LSD. It's like the game literally tells you that it is LSD. It's not like metaphorically like, oh, it's like LSD. No, nope. It just straight up, it is LSD. Deoxyphedrine, which is the speed up poison. It speeds you up, but also poisons you. Omnizine, which heals fucking anything at an absurdly fast rate. Oh, that is some space lag. Dilovine, which also helps with the poison, and Nutriment, which every plant has. It's basically just nutrients. Don't worry about the Scurrit. The Scurrit is normal. All right, so we're just going to drink this entire fucking thing and see if I'm correct that I can survive it. Oh, I can't. I'm not allowed to drink more. I need a syringe. Oh, I can't be injected. Damn it. I need a pill bottle. I physically cannot drink more of the drugs. And I can't use a syringe on myself because I am a chitinid. Though we can drink more pretty fast. Oh, dear God. Fucking Christ. Pills. I've just drank about 200 units, or I'm working on drinking about 200 units. And Targo UI, more Deoxyphedrine, Omnizine. And in the meantime, I'm just going to keep drinking this. Oh, dear God. This is incredibly stupid that I can do this, but that's why I love this game. Oh, dear God. Okay, we need to take out a bit of the Omnizine. Perfect. Output 20 units. Free drugs. And I'm just, oh, you can't eat anymore. I guess it at least takes a bit. It's like, you are just very limited in how fast you're allowed to get drugs into your system. Evidently. I think with a syringe, it's significantly easier. But I don't have a syringe, so... Or more accurately, I have a syringe, but I can't actually inject myself. Dear God. Oh, my Lord. I'm going to have to get my hands on a scanner and just see what my fucking system currently looks like. I have to know, like, what the fuck my system currently looks like. Oh, good Lord. I forgot to actually, you know, fill it up. Okay. And boop. Okay, and now we've actually started to overtake. $50 drink. Oh, my system actually managed to work through it all, apparently. Apparently, somehow, either that or I've, like, become numb to it. One of the two. In that case, I think we're going to just give up on becoming full of all the drugs. Because I think I just literally can't get it into my system fast enough. So we're going to go back to refining pure Omnizine for the lads. The fuck? Stop kicking me in the ball. What is going on? I like, you just kind of get used to the all the chaos that happens in this game, because dear God, there is a lot of chaos that happens in this game. Okay. I'm sure dumping 250, like an entire bucket of water onto a plant is a really good idea. Oh, good lord. I mean, this might clean up all the mess with how much water I'm just spraying everywhere. Don't know. Hard to say. Okay. This round probably ain't going for too much longer. All right, forget you can pat the reagent grinder.
Attention.
Oh! Do I even want to know what the chemicals at Medbay are? Also, I think the AI may have their law being to drink all of the chemicals in Medbay is the only way to survive, or something along those lines. Cause that is a valid. There are so many dumb fucking laws that you can get as an AI or cyborg. Like, it is, like, you can, for example, get that the only people who are crew, which are the people that they have to obey and whatnot, are people who drink sulfuric acid. That is a valid combination. Is crew are people who drink sulfuric acid. Or you can also get the station is deathly allergic to oxygen. That is another entirely valid combination. There is a reason why it is specifically noted in most rule sets that if your laws require you to do evil shit, you are not self-antagging, which basically is meaning being an antagonist when you're not one. If your laws tell you to be an antagonist, you're an antagonist, essentially. And like when you also get a special role, which is altered silicon when your laws change, where at that point you are no longer on the side of the crew. If your laws have changed, you are not obliged to act in the interest of the crew. No, not you. Oh, well, that's not good sounds. Okay, let me just, I'll just hold on to the free drugs. And then in the meantime, we will output, which this should give me about a 3-to-1 ratio. So if I tell it to make a dose of, can I do 7 point? No, I can't do 7.5. But if I do a dose of 8, it should be about 5 units of Omnizine. With the rest being Space Mirage. So which is of course why I'm going to label it 5 units Omnizine. Okay, yep, I was correct. Apparently all crew must drink all the chemicals in the medical department to survive. Glorious. All right, let me stop walking. That would explain why I'm going so slow. There we go. Actually, you know what liquid's in this thing that are in like medicine. That would be the mixture of, I'm going to be going on a ride. That was the Space Mirage. Whoops. Yeah, it'll be a very, very short bit of Space Mirage they get. I'm gonna just go Omnizine from here. But it's a little surprise. That's... That guy was trying to stun me. Unfortunately, I am on so much meth. Okay. That was an abductor.
Attention.
Robotics must be remade into Venus. Okay. that is another law that has changed. Okay, wonderful. Apparently that robot has to try to turn robotics into Venus. This is why I want to run a server, because just watching this shit unfold would be so funny. Just like watching and seeing what the fuck is even going on. Yeah, that is a good thing. It's a clean aid. Oh, and I just poured 250 things of Space Mirage on me. Because I forgot that water is slippy. Great. I have just poured a bucket of LSD on myself. Yeah, that's not ideal. Believe it or not, I did not intend to pour a bucket of LSD onto my head. Believe it or not, that I did not intend to do the ice bucket challenge, but with LSD. Okay. I was gonna give that to the clown. Just, you know, if he wants to drink that much LSD, he can. Okay, Space Mirage, not Space Mirage. We're done adding Space Mirage to this mix. More, not Space Mirage. Keep clicking on the wrong thing because I've been making drugs for a while. I actually didn't know the wide sink could get full. Fair enough. I was unaware you could fill up a sink, but I guess it makes sense. Honestly, this will be a lot faster if I just dump it on the floor. Like, this situation in here is not going to be getting any better. Yes. Hi, Brim. I have avoided being kidnapped through the power of copious amounts of drugs. Like, dear God. Because I realized that omnizine mixed with, diacylphedrine means you don't have to worry about overdosing. I did not set up this setup, though. This was done by the other botanist who seems to have disappeared. Yeah, I do want to. The only hard thing is getting your hands on like a multi-tool for that. In a normal, like in a round, which is usually why you have to yell at other people. I also do not know if that is I've forgotten what the word is. If that's upstream or not. Yeah, I joined late because it was like, I was like, I'm done with Dwarf Fortress, but then Zoan raided, so I was like, you know what? We'll just do a bit of this, because I do have the brain for this. I'm sorry, Cleanbot. You're gonna have a lot of work to do. Christ! Okay, I need to go slow for a bit. So I don't spill and make the mess worse again. I don't know why everyone has captain equipment. I will be completely honest. I don't know why it seems like everyone is wearing the captain's hat. I'm guessing the clown started distributing captain's equipment because that seems like a clown thing to do. That seems like it would be a very clown thing to do, is just give everyone... Yeah, it is just automated botany. Because if you're doing botany right, eventually you have more chemical, like more stuff than you can quickly grind down. I don't think this is this is the source of the space lag. This really should not be the source of space lag. It's probably xenobio, honestly. It's half the time it's just xenobiology when there is a problem like this. Okay, this is really close, at least, to being all of, like, to being 400. Just pure Omnizine. Alright, that is enough being helpful to the station for one shift. What even is that? I don't know. Oh, hello, Cleanbot. Oh, this poor Cleanbot is trying to escape and cannot. How you doing, Brim, by the way? Hopefully you're doing good. Okay. Understandable. Wait, volume 0. No, volume is not 0. What? Drugs! Okay. Oh, good lord. I don't think botany can make blue space beak or yes, botany. I don't think the service tech fab can make blue space beakers, but I've never tried. I think I might just grow some like rainbow cannabis though. All right, was it Mindbreaker that was rainbow cannabis? Let's see. Yeah, no. You just get large beakers. Okay. I mean, we only have a few minutes left, so... I mean... I honestly don't know if it... I guess we will just grow some more of these. And just, like, make a bunch of Space Mirage pills or something. I mean, I can't even make him pills, so... I do love this game, though. It's really good. I have been thinking about, like, what I would want to do for a server of my own, because I do, at some point, want to run a server. Do I want to know what the fucking... Okay. If you're asking what a clown is doing and then receiving the one-word answer of lube is always concerning. Like, that is just an inherently concerning set of circumstances. No matter any additional context. Let's see, do we have any easy nutrient left? We do. I'm actually surprised at that. Normally, easy nutrient winds up getting used. Do I drug the skirt? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, glory. We have identical twins, apparently. Which is Paradox Twins. There's also apparently a killer clown in the maintenance tunnels. Which is, again, always a concerning set of words. There is no way to make killer clown in maintenance.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
Good lord. I'm guessing there's a changeling or something because there's random blood tests happening. Okay. Oh! And there's an explosion.
Attention.
And a large influx of unknown life forms. Again, a concerning set of words. You know what? Let's just get buckets of drugs. Fuck it. I'm just going to bring literal buckets of drugs with me. On the way to evac. To the brim. Ah. I do not want to. I don't know what is. What the fuck is that? That is. I guess it kind of looks like an anglerfish. Ugh. More drugs. And the clean bot got trapped. Okay. You're... no, not the garbage.
Attention.
No, stop. What? Why? No, clean bot. No, be free. Clean bot, be free. Okay. And you can drink out of the bucket. I don't know, does this hydrate you? Or does it need to specifically be water to hydrate? Is that a liquid meter or a water meter? There is an evil clown in Mates. Okay. And they apparently killed a shrimp. Which, the shrimp are sentient. I don't know why, but I've learned not to ask questions like that. The shrimp are sentient, just accept that. Oh, wait, we had a chem mixer here. I'm blind. I'm just plain and simply blind. What the hell? Oh, I see. We had a proper chem mixer here this entire goddamn time. So I didn't need the portable chem mixer. Ah. Yeah, they had like a full and proper setup here for harvesting this shit. Okay. I really wish I could just like dump all of this in. I'm not gonna ask questions. I don't think I want to know the answers as to why a skirret is butchering every fish in existence. I don't think I need answers to the question of why is this skirret butchering every fish that exists. I think that is a question I will be fine not knowing the answer to, if I'm being perfectly honest. Okay, let's get a bucket of pure omnizine. And then a bucket, a couple of buckets of pure space mirage. Because why not? Honestly, that's kind of the only reason at this point. Like, why not carry around a bucket of drugs? For medicinal purposes. Oh, well. I shall feed the skirret drugs. And you know what? Just for myself, I'm going to grab a thing of dilivine and diacylfedrin just to zoom with. I don't know how a bucket and a large beaker take up the same space in your inventory. Oh. But this one will kill me if I drink too much of it, because it doesn't have omnizine in it. It just has dilovine. Dilovine prevents you from taking damage from the normal effects, but not from the okay. God, the AI is still trying to get everyone to drink all of the chemicals in the med bay. All of them. Okay, let's get over to evac. Oh, that's space lube. That is space lube foam. And it is specifically space lube. It's not normal lube, it's space lube. Ay, ay, ay. Ugh.
We're not Adam and Henry.
What?
Attention.
Oh no. Oh god, what is going on here? Oh, god damn it, Racky.
The emergency shuttle has docked with the station.
Okay then, that person is just... I need shot glasses. What the? Is this Scurrit a fucking devil? I think a Scurrit is trying to... The Scurrit is trying to convince me to sign a devil's contract. Is the Scurrit a devil? Whoop. I did not mean to... Okay. Oh! That is an operative. Nope. 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 I stuffed that guy full of Omnizine! A luxury Medipen? Okay. Yeah, there's a syndicate operative. I am just here as the botanist, just injecting people with Omnizine. That is all I am here to do. Oh! Well, Avarita's dead. I mean, if I was evil, I absolutely could. I'm not evil. If I was evil, I absolutely fucking would cause problems like that. Oh no, I do not inject fast enough to hit a hostile target like that. It would be fun to do, but you need to be specifically the chief medical officer. I'm just going to give this guy so much LSD. Gom Jabbar? I don't think I know Gom Jabbar. Oh, I'm a fucking lol. What? I don't know what's happening here. What? Oh, there's Officer Glorp with a D cloner? There's also a fucking... Ah! That person with the fucking syndicate person's there again. What? I think they've been disarmed, but they're still fighting. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, you can do that if you're the CMO specifically, or if you steal the CMO's shit. Ow, my face! Ow, my face! There's also an abductor. Why? There is just like security, a syndicate operative, and an abductor running in a circle around the evac shuttle. What in the fuck is going on? Oh, there's the abductor. I'm just helping people have a little bit more fun at the end. It's also mixed in, so like, I don't know, it'll be faster. Christ, man. Okay, I'm just gonna eat this raw meat. I don't know whose meat it is, but I'm eating it. That is like a trail. Like that I think it like speeds them up or something. But it makes them leave a rainbow trail behind them. Christ! Oh, don't like that. Yeah, gravity's gone. Ow! Ow! Right, I have to drink. And there's why are you throwing clean aids right now? What in the fuck, man? What in the fuck is even going on? I mean, this game does have somewhat vague. It's more about the role play rather than about getting a win or a loss, but overall, yeah, the Syndicate only got one objective, and that was mostly on a technicality, in that they were not restrained at the moment the round ended, but they were literally in the process of being beat to death. So, Paradox Clone survived, apparently. Tunnel Clown! I did not know Tunnel Clown was a thing! Yeah, in general, the Hive was killed, the ninjas were mostly stopped. The Devil did do its thing, but I mean, Devil is one of those, like, again, there is no strict way to win or lose. Oh, well, that guy just dumped LSD on a bunch of people. I still really want to be a devil one of these days. Devil is really fun in that you're just here to try to make people, try to convince people to accept your deals, and your deals do a lot of shit. Like, you can make people invisible, or make it so they can never be slipped by anything. Which, if the clown gets that and then uses lube grenades, they can be a right menace. I'm guessing that someone was doing a little I think the admin might be doing a bit of a joke with making maintenance clown, because I don't think that's an actual antagonist role. All right. That's going to be the end of stream, but thank you all for chilling with me. I hope you all enjoyed the extra long stream. Dear God, I think I already know who we're going to be raiding. Yeah, they just got started, and they're a good dork that I usually can't raid into. That was... I don't know half of what was going on in that game. I do not know half of what was going on in that game. I don't know what's going on. Hi, Walker! Yes, Moff! Okay. And there goes all the Omni. My Omni! Oh God, apparently someone was invisible, deaf, and lobotomized. Oh no! All right. But let's go. I already know who we're going to be raiding. We're raiding 10. 10 is a good bean. They also changed their name, so it's just Tenshio on its own a little while ago. But yeah, if you've enjoyed today's nonsense, which was quite a bit of nonsense, feel free to keep up with me off stream at my Blue Sky or my Discord. Up there is my raid call. Top one is for subs. Bottom one is, or top one is for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. My brain did a glitch there. I am going to be back tomorrow with Stardew Valley. Probably some not Dwarf Fortress, some Space Station 14 or something else. I might do some Viewfinder or one of the other games in my queue. Just because I like the Stardew Valley challenge. Doing it for like 4+ hours would get a little dull. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Peace. Oh yeah, also 10 did my theme song. It's really good. You should follow 10. 10 is a great bean. Have a good one.